found their man, and Duke head coach and reigning ACC Coach of the Year, Mike Elko. He was actually the defensive coordinator for the Aggies under Jimbo Fisher for 3 seasons. Spurs, boy, that 12-game losing skid continues. In fact, that's what it is. They lost to the Denver Nuggets last night. They'll take on DeJounte Murray and the Atlanta Hawks on Thursday inside the Frost Bank Center.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Monday after a long holiday weekend.
It was a good one. I had a great time this weekend.
Did you?
Yeah, I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving weekend. It was a lot of fun, a lot of good football, a lot of family. It was awesome.
But let's be honest. You're glad to come back to work.
I'm not opposed to it.
You've had grandkids in town that are wearing your ass out.
Well, I tell you what, yesterday was pretty chill. I'm going to tell you that. Had to take them to the airport. They had a 5 a.m. flight.
Look at Grandpa Joe booking them for a 5 a.m. I've had enough. Get out. 5 a.m. flight. Here we go.
It makes sense, right? It's a straight flight. It's early in the morning. It's going to be on time. It's genius. Genius.
Except for you rolling out of bed at 3 to take them to the airport.
Well, I was back in bed by 4, so it was like, get out, go home.
Good
see you next time.
Yep. Yep. Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving.
That was good.
I need a break. Joe comes in. It's like, yeah, those kids have so much energy.
Man, they do.
I mean, you do this and you do that, and then they're still going.
They're still going. It's nuts. But it was good to see them and all my family. My sister was in town from Vegas with her husband, and it was just a good weekend.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It was a great sporting weekend for sure.
Absolutely.
And of course, so much happens when you got 4 days with no show. Of
course.
4 days. I mean, Pop, you could have done that on Tuesday night.
He could have done that.
He could have done that on Monday night.
Last night.
I mean, I don't know. We've been booing the crap out of Kawhi since he left. But you have to do it on a day when you know that nobody's going to hammer you for a week. Yet here we come.
You know, I wonder about, and I saw it, and I'm just going like, what in the hell was that? And I think everybody's reaction was kind of that. When you first saw that, and it's like, dude, please, Kawhi, he treated you like crap. He treated the city like crap, treated his teammates like crap. And if the fans want to boo the guy, they have every right to do so.
Yeah, baby.
It's not like we haven't booed the hell out of this guy.
Exactly.
Before. I mean.
Well, Pop just got tired of it.
What the hell, man? People pay their money.
Exactly.
And booing is a part of the game. And his explanation after he got to sleep on it pissed me off even more.
Exactly.
You don't raise your kids that way. No, we actually do. It's called sports hate.
Absolutely.
You boo the other guys. I mean, I saw video yesterday of a young Philadelphia Eagle fan, probably 8-10 years old.
Yeah.
And goes up to a Bills fan and give him a high five, and the Bills fan turned around and give him a high, and the kid flipped him off. I mean, that is an Eagle fan that is raising his kid to be an Eagle fan. I mean, nothing was crossing the line with Kawhi. Nothing. I didn't hear anything that shouldn't be said that would get you thrown out. But you're so self-righteous to get on a microphone and tell everybody to shut up.
Well, I tell you what,
the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, self-righteous is a good word for that. And I'm not sure what he was thinking. Who gives a damn if Kawhi's feelings are hurt? I mean, he expects it, I'm sure.
I don't know. He's at the free throw line.
I mean, my gosh.
I mean, you remember when we used to pass out balloons to try to distract?
Yeah.
You boo everybody that's not wearing your jersey.
Of course you do.
I mean, and again, it was a long time ago.
And especially that guy.
Well,
and look, people don't forget what he did. And, I get all these comments because I wrote, fans have the right to do what they want. It's like, well, Kawhi, and you don't want to poke the bear, which I don't know what the hell that means. The Spurs were going to get their ass kicked anyway.
Poke the bear.
Whether they were they were booing Kawhi or not, they were going to get their ass kicked.
We
so
lose by 30
matter.
Instead of 40 since we didn't poke the bear.
So I'm not sure exactly what that had to do with anything. It really irritated me. I'll be honest with you. It did. And I know it irritated a lot of Spurs fans.
I know. Sports hate is sports hate. And that's different. Sports hate is okay. We root for laundry.
Right.
I learned this a long time ago with Deion Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Deion Sanders wore a different jersey, and I hated him.
Yeah.
And he put on a Cowboys jersey, and I loved him.
That's the way it works.
And if he changed his shirt again, I'd hate him again. That's the definition of sports hate. We root for laundry. That guy at one point wore our shirt, and we cheered for him. He won a championship here. And Steve Kerr, that does not mean you get a lifetime pass because you helped the team win a championship.
No.
Because you're also the reason that we've been in the toilet for a number of years.
That's exactly right.
And we're going to boo the crap out of you every time you come to this building.
He faked an injury, and Pop had no choice but to send him off to Siberia, which is a code word for Toronto.
Yeah.
And he won a championship there. So it didn't hurt him at all, but he wanted to keep him as far away from LA for as long as he could. He did what he did. And I think Kawhi Leonard will always go down in San Antonio Spurs lore as the villain.
Yes.
Because that's what he is. If people want to boo that dude, boo him. And I really hope the next time he's here that the fans are louder and boo him every single time he touches the ball.
I know. I don't want to speak for you, Joe. We didn't talk about this before. But I think I am going to speak for you in a sense of we are going to do our part.
Absolutely.
The next time the Clippers are here to remind everybody of what Pop said.
Yes.
And to boo that guy even louder.
Yes.
And I appreciated the fans in the building booing louder after Pop got on the microphone.
Absolutely.
Because I think, God bless Bill Land, because on a day that he goes public with his cancer battle, he is in the background going, his facial expression, what just happened? What just happened?
Nobody knew. That's the thing. When you saw it, you're like, is this for real? And it was just so bizarre the way that it happened. And just Pop walking over there, picking up a microphone and starting to talk. It was so bizarre. I don't know that I've ever seen anything like that.
The only thing, and I don't remember this because I'm not that old, but apparently, back in the day, I think it was Sam Weish grabbed a microphone in Cincinnati when they were playing Cleveland because snowballs were being thrown and they were going to get a penalty. And he said something to the effect of, we're not from Cleveland, don't do that, or like that. So, quit throwing snowballs because we're going to get a penalty, but we're not from Cleveland. Don't act that way.
That I could see. If you're throwing stuff on the court and acting like a fool,
yeah,
I get it, okay? Then do that, and you tell people to stop. But if you're just simply booing a player that nobody likes, that destroyed the future of this franchise, at least for a little bit, hopefully that will get back on track at some time, but that's what he did. It's a fact. That's what happened, and he needs to be booed every time he's in this building.
Eloy Tiarina on our YouTube comments, as a season ticket holder, so the product the Spurs put on the court is bad, and now Pop trying to tell us how to act. No, we paid. We can boo. And that's it. Booing is a part of sports.
Yeah.
Booing the opponent is a part of sports. Booing your own team when they're not performing well is a part of sports.
Absolutely.
The baseline Bums had a reputation for booing and being belligerent. That's what they did. Mike Finger had a great column about the history of booing in San Antonio over the weekend. So, again, Pop, way out of line.
Way out of line.
Way out of line.
And just elitist and self-righteous and any word you want to say. It was poor taste. And then the whole poke the bear thing that Tom Osborne was trying to get an explanation to was just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And then a 12-game losing streak. My gosh.
Yeah, how about the Spurs?
And they supposedly they're not tanking this year.
Now I don't know. We're trying to win. And we've lost 12 in a row.
See, I'm not sure that I know where we're at anymore, because last year we were told to lose. This year we're supposed to be better, and it's worse.
You just used the term elitist, which makes me think of elitist things. I don't know, but does Pop want the Frostbank Center to come across like we're at the symphony? I
don't know.
Well, at the end,
opera?
Sure, I don't know what do rich people do that you don't boo and you just cheer and you have no idea why. You're at the symphony and all right, well, that sounded good. I mean, well,
it makes no sense.
Yeah.
The whole thing made no sense, and I don't know why. Pop is worried about Kawhi Leonard getting booed. I mean,
it hurt his feelings.
Makes no. I heard poor baby,
and I heard as if he had any. I saw some people on Twitter's basically saying, well, maybe there's some back channeling to bring him back.
Please,
that ain't happening.
Yeah, not.
At this point, I just don't see that happening.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen. But he's on the back nine of his career, right?
Not only that, he hates San Antonio.
Well, he
hates San Antonio.
Yeah.
So and Pop knows all of this, and it's just so it made no sense at all.
And quite honestly, now I was watching on television. I wasn't in the building. The booing didn't seem as bad as it has in the past.
It's been worse. Yes, it has. I just don't understand what possessed Pop to get up, grab a mic, and make a complete fool out of himself.
We had that, and then we had about a 30-minute Mike Stoops era at Texas A&M, which turned into a Mike Stoops error. He was hired, and then he wasn't.
Well,
he's staying at Kentucky.
Aggie fans revolted.
Yes, they did.
They did.
I saw one Aggie friend say something like, all right, Ross Bjork, you got the ability to go higher. Wait, you're going to do what? No. Board of Regents? No. We told you could, but you screwed that up.
Yeah.
All right. That next. All right. So they have hired a Mike as Elko instead of Stoops. He is officially the head coach of the Texas A&M Aggies.
And explain it to me, please. Somebody explain why you fire a head coach and then hire somebody that was on his staff for 3 years. How does that make any sense to anybody?
We will dive into that next. And how does it relate to Jeff Traylor? Because Houston is now looking here on the Blitz 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you're a business owner, a manager, a club leader, and you need your logo on any kind of gear, get into Sammy's Embroidery and Printing down on San Pedro. Sam has his winter line out on display in that massive showroom down there on San Pedro. So if you need your company logo, your club logo, your group logo on a nice jacket, a half zip, a hoodie, a beanie cap, Sam will get you taken care of. And speaking of caps, if you need caps, he has over 12,000 caps and more than 75 color combinations on display in his showroom, including the popular Richardson 112 style trucker caps. He has over 700 uniform lines to choose from, all kinds of industries. And Sam has all the big name brands: North Face, Eddie Bauer, Nike, Travis Matthew, Port Authority, to name a few. Sammy's Embroidery and Printing. Nobody has better prices. And Sam is the only company in Texas with one-day turnaround. No order too small, certainly no order too big. And all items do come with a warranty. Call 210-824-3900. Or better yet, go by that massive showroom on San Pedro, 1 mile inside Loop 410, next to Big Lots across from McDonald's, or check the website, samsembroidery.com, for Sammy's Embroidery Club.
'Tis the season for shopping, sharing, and giving. We're giving you $10,000 to spread the holiday cheer. $3,000 for your favorite charity, $3,500 for a friend, and $3,500 for yourself. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
When you switch to Boost Mobile, you can get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G and a pretty powerful way to get after it.
Like me, Tusi, a man who fell in love with music and fell on hard times. From writing songs in my room to sitting on top of the charts. All because I made poetry out of pain. And I always knew I'd be on the stage singing your favorite song.
Switch to Boost and get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone on America's largest 5G networks.
Boost Mobile. Get after it.
New customers only. Taxes extra. One device per line. 5G not available everywhere. Other restrictions apply.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. Because you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
O'Reilly. It's See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Replace your worn-out wiper blades and get up to a $20 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you purchase a pair of select wiper blades. See store for details. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by your O'Reilly Auto Parts store or O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new festive outdoor decor. Spread more joy this season with holiday decor that is uniquely you, like our new 3.5-foot Santa and Elf inflatable, each just $19.98. Available in-store and online. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Lab-grown diamond wholesale prices have crashed. Huge factories in China and India have flooded the market with tens of millions of carats of lab-grown diamonds. They are so cheap that jewelers are giving them away for free with purchase. Many companies sell 1-carat lab-grown diamonds for a few $100s, but some jewelers are still selling lab diamonds for thousands of dollars. Pawn shops and jewelry stores have instruments that detect lab-grown diamonds in seconds, and just like CZs, they are very cheap to produce, and after purchase, they have no monetary value at all. America's Diamond has never sold lab-grown diamonds, and we warned our customers that wholesale prices would fall to almost nothing. Now they are so cheap that jewelers are giving them away, and wholesale prices continue to fall. America's Diamond only offers traditional, real, natural earth-grown diamonds that are rare, extremely beautiful, and have real value. See our television program tonight on ABC KSAT 12 at 12:35 a.m. or right now at americasdiamond.com.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, save $200 on a DeWalt miter saw, now just $399. And there's more. Save $100 on a DeWalt table saw, only $299. Visit us in-store or online for more deals you can't beat. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide or experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides 24/7 compassionate support and connection to trained counselors. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. The Lifeline works. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, just call, text, or chat 988.
The Jim Rome Show.
Hey, Jim Rome here, and back in the military city of San Antonio.
Weekdays at noon on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagle. I'm Jason Minix. On Twitter, at Joe Reinagle 210. Tweet at me, at Jason Minix. If you're watching on YouTube, you can comment there. Subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. And if you're there watching, hit the thumbs up button and dial in 210-656-3776. The Aggies have a new head coach, Mike Elko.
I don't get it.
Of course you don't.
I don't get it.
I mean, I didn't understand Mike Stoops, and that lasted all of 30 minutes.
Aggie fans revolted.
Dude, I'm sitting at a bar on Saturday night, the friend, and phone's going nuts, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm trying to make sense of it, and then of course it didn't happen. The Elko thing makes sense, and I think from Aggie fans in San Antonio that wanted Jeff Traylor, they're disappointed. But Aggies outside of San Antonio that don't really know Jeff Traylor are ecstatic that Mike Elko is the guy. And he was one of the front runners from the beginning.
He was.
Then it looked like things were cooling off down the stretch because Duke wasn't playing as well. But you ask why. When he was the DC for Jimbo Fisher, look at their record versus their record when he wasn't on that staff. He's an organizational guy. He is popular amongst the players and the boosters, the alumni. But it isn't the big name guy.
Well,
when you start looking at a Washington coach or a Ryan Day or some of these, so he's not necessarily sexy. He's the guy that flies in at 2 a.m. to no fanfare.
I don't care about sexy. I just don't understand why you hire a guy who was on the staff of the guy you just fired and had to pay a lot of money to get rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that makes no sense. Obviously, Mike Elko is a Jimbo Fisher guy. Is he not? Or otherwise he wouldn't have worked for him. And you talk about records. I get that, but it wasn't that much better.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't. I mean, Jimbo Fisher hasn't exactly lit things up when it comes to Texas A&M the last time I checked.
I'm trying to, let's see. I had this written in my notes. Hang on. I'll look up his record because it was really good when Jimbo was there and winning and got that extension. It's because of what they were doing. And so from that standpoint, I think it's there. And again, if you were going to go Elijah Robinson, that's another guy that was on Jimbo's staff. I think there were they were trying to keep and spend money on Elko to keep him from leaving when he was the defensive coordinator and looking at the Duke job. There were some that thought he could replace Jimbo Fisher. Even at the beginning of this year, I had a friend of mine sent me a text because I lost $100 in a bet on the opening day because I took Notre Dame instead of Duke, and he told me then that's our next head coach. And so when you look at that, you sit there and you go, all right, what's is he one of us? I've seen some Aggies tweet that he spent 3 years there.
Yeah,
and everybody loved him while he was there as the defensive coordinator. And I kind of wonder if this is like the backup quarterback. The backup quarterback is always the most popular guy until he's the starting quarterback.
Good analogy. But Jimbo Fisher got his extension because he was going to go off they thought he was going to go off to LSU.
He did.
That's what they thought. His record, Pledge is putting it up here on the board, 9-1 in 2020. Other than that, is that what you want from your program? 9-4, 8-5, 8-4? That to me is not lighting it up or a great record. Yeah, 9-1 in 2020. That's fantastic.
Well,
but if Aggies won 8-5, you got your guy.
26-9 over a 3-year period.
Is that what you want? You won the Texas Bowl, you won the Gator Bowl, and you won the Orange Bowl. Okay.
Well, who was the better fit?
Yeehaw.
Who was going to be better? Because I look at what Elko did at Duke, which hasn't been good in a long time. And he has completely turned things around and proven that he can be a head coach and a recruiter, which I think is what A&M was looking for. And he's done it at a Power 5 school with a big budget that's a basketball school, right? And I would much rather have a Mike Elko than a Mike Stoops.
Well, absolutely. And we learned that Aggies are the same way. They didn't want Stoops, and that was done. Look, the players wanted Robinson, and I'm not for saying the players, they can voice their opinion, but it's up to the administration to hire a coach. Look, if this is what they want, maybe, we got to give Elko a shot. But, if you're happy with 8-5, then you got your guy.
Well, and I don't know that they were happy with 8-5. I think the expectation is much greater than that. I know it's much greater than that. This isn't a mediocre hire that is going to keep
Well, it
them.
remains to be seen.
Well, I mean,
you're saying, he did well at Duke, but okay.
I mean, when was the last time you thought of Duke football?
Well, when's the last time you thought of Kentucky football? I mean, Stoops has done a pretty good job. Kentucky used to be a basketball school too.
Well, I mean, I look at Duke as 7-8 wins every year for a guy that's making in Stoops $9.1 million a year, right?
So Elko was at Duke for how long? 2 years?
2 years. And so when I look at, I'm kind of mixed on this. I'm not down on the hire because I think as soon as there were rumblings about Jimbo Fisher's job security, Elko was the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they took shots at Washington, Oregon, Ohio State, some of those guys and came up empty, all right, I appreciate you taking your shot. But so many people, including Shireen Williams, who the day that they fired Jimbo, we never talked Cowboys football with Shireen that day. She was all in on Elko as the top candidate because the Aggies did love the guy for the 3 years that he was here, and he's left and he's done well at a place nobody thought he was going to do well. I remember there were some, and I say remember, I've been reminded there were some that said, man, don't go to Duke. You're going to ruin any opportunity you have because you can't win there. And he did. So we'll see.
Well, we will. We'll see. To me, if you fire a guy because he's not doing a good job and you hire somebody that was on his staff, it just doesn't, to me, make a lot of sense. Well, I'm okay with the non-sexy part of this. I really am. And if you want to use 2 years at Duke, that's great, and turn that thing around, and boy, here come the Aggies. Okay, we'll see.
I mean, but you're talking about a guy.
Now, Shireen also was a big fan of Elijah Robinson too,
who again was on the staff with Jimbo. So
but he's been there a long time.
Well, I don't care. I mean, your analogy makes no sense. You can't have.
Make sense.
How does it make sense?
Did Jimbo bring in Mike Elko? Did he bring him with him? Yes. The answer is yes.
Did he, or did he hire him after he was already there?
Either way,
right? Oh well, no, but he had Elijah on the staff as well, and I think Robinson's going to hopefully stay on the staff with Elko.
Well, Robinson, Robinson survived a couple of head coaches because they love him there.
But again, I mean, he's been on the staff, but I think he was brought in. They had success, and the Aggies' most successful years under Jimbo Fisher as head coach came when Elko was the defensive coordinator. And since Elko has left the program has been on a downward slide. So bringing him back, to me, fits all the bills. I don't agree with your reasoning there that he was on the staff, so why bring him back? He's not necessarily, it's not like he's been tied to Jimbo's hip for 20 years and then leaves and now he's going to get the head coaching job. The question is, can he recruit? Can he stay organized? Can he motivate? Can he develop?
We can sit here and discuss it all day long, and we're never going to know until, I don't know, 2 or 3 years from now.
Yeah, but we do a 4-hour talk show, so we get paid to sit here and discuss it.
I'm just saying,
I don't know for a while.
I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. I mean, Ross Bjork needed not put out a statement because this is not the guy that he was talking about. It's not.
I think we're going 58 in the left lane now instead of 55.
It's not the guy he was talking about. Mike Elko. I mean, when you're talking about Nose, Texas, part of A&M. Okay, he was there for 3 years. That's all you have to do now to be an Aggie.
I mean,
for life.
You know, some can graduate in 3 years.
Well, some do.
You get a diploma and get that ring. Again, I'm so biased here because I really thought Jeff Traylor was going to get that job.
Well, and Jeff Traylor should have.
Get
Absolutely.
that job.
He deserved that job, and he was the guy that Ross Bjork was talking about.
Everything that you heard Ross Bjork describe was Jeff Traylor minus the Power 5 experience. Now Houston is open, and Jeff Traylor is apparently at the top of their list. So is Willie Fritz down at Tulane.
Yep.
Who said today he'll be talking to other schools, even though they're getting ready for the AAC championship game that they're going to host, because that is what you do this time of year if you're a coach. And I've seen a lot of people on social media say, why would he leave UTSA to go to Houston? Houston is in the Big 12. Houston has a budget that's more than double what they have at UTSA. And when I look at the new Big 12, not thinking about what Houston has been, but what the Big 12 is moving forward, Arizona, Are they going to be favorites to win it? No Texas, no OU. You can recruit the hell out of Houston. You've got Tillman Fertitta. You've got Mattress Mac. You've got deep pocket donors like that.
You've got facilities all over the place.
You've got everything. With the expanded playoff coming, Houston might end up being the premier team in the Big 12 that doesn't really have a flagship school with Texas and OU leaving. Texas Tech, are they going to be the flag bearer for the Big 12? Is Baylor going to be the flag bearer? Who is the flag bearer of the Big 12? When you think Big 12 football right now, I think on a national landscape, you think Texas and Oklahoma. They're both bolting to the SEC. Houston is in prime position to take that flag and be the leader of the Big 12.
I think it's going to be interesting to see that. I think Oklahoma State would have to be up there. They're playing in the Big 12 championship game this coming up week against Texas, so I think you got to put them in there. Certainly Arizona. I mean, the way they've come up and they're playing well, that's going to be interesting to see. But it is a Power 5 conference still, and I think if you're comparing those two schools, UTSA and Houston, I mean, if they offer Traylor the job, that's something he's got to think about, I would think, because if you want to move on from there, apparently you can't do that. And we found that out with the Texas A&M job from UTSA.
And again, I just look at all the different things that Houston has. And I know some will say, well, UTSA and Houston are about equal. They're not. I mean,
No.
just the Big 12 TV money that would be coming in is so different. And then having the donors, the facilities, and with the expanded playoff, Houston's got that opportunity. I know they've been down. I thought Dana was going to be there for a long time.
Dana Holgerson. I was shocked by that hire too, to be honest with you.
I mean,
because that guy's kind of he's kind of a donkey.
But
fairness.
Expectations are there, and he's had 5 years to build that program to get ready for the Big 12, and they didn't do well.
No.
Who can go in and recruit Houston? I mean, just all the same things that every coach, whether you're looking at Willie Fritz, all the group of 5 coaches that are at the top, and Jeff Traylor's in that. Am I worried that Jeff might look at the Indiana job that's open? No. But Houston, as much as I hate to say it, is a far better job today than it was a year ago with them in the Big 12. And it is a better job than what he has currently at UTSA because they already have everything in place and they've got the deep-pocketed donors. That's the one. If he's not at A&M, I am a little worried about that one. We'll see. By the way, Jeff Traylor will not be on the Blitz today.
No, he won't.
We found out this morning at about 8:30 that he won't be on the Blitz today. In an email, and it was, since they're not in the championship game, they're focused on recruiting.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see.
Well, there was news out of UTSA though, and wanted to talk to him about that, or even Lisa Campos about trying to get another $2 million.
And we did request to see if Lisa Campos could take a spot at 5:15 if Jeff is unavailable because he's out recruiting. Had not heard back yet.
No, crickets.
We'll keep you posted on that. There is other news in the NFL. Frank Reich has been fired.
Oh, yippee.
Dude, how do you get fired mid-season 2 years in a row from 2 different places?
You apparently suck.
We'll do that. The Cowboys didn't suck on Thanksgiving. They beat the crap out of Washington. And it's what, Thursday in their world?
It is.
Yeah, they got Seattle this coming up Thursday. Let's talk some Cowboys football coming up here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving weekend. I certainly did, and I hope it all went as planned. There was no trouble. But if you found yourself in some trouble over the weekend, you need a good team of lawyers to protect your innocence. That team is the LaHood Norton Law Group. They're made up of former prosecutors turned criminal defense attorneys that can help you stay ahead of your legal program. They know both sides of the criminal justice system, that's state or federal. They can do either one. The LaHood Norton Law Group offers representation for all criminal allegations, including DWI, aggravated assault, drug charges, probation violations, and many other offenses. Look, if you need legal help, you need the LaHood Norton Law Group on your side. I've known Nico LaHood for a long time. If I'm in trouble, I'm calling Nico LaHood and the LaHood Norton Law Group. They are your best defense. Let them be your legal bodyguards. Give them a call for a free consultation. 210-797-7700. That's 210-797-7700. Sooner you make that call after you've been accused, the better off you are. 210-797-7700 or get them online at lahoodnorton.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's Thursday night football. The Cowboys welcome the Seahawks for a primetime tilt at 6 p.m.
Prescott with a quarterback option, running to the right, spilled into the end zone, touchdown Prescott.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Jason Minix here for Underdog Fantasy. The website, underdogfantasy.com, or download their easy-to-use mobile app. And with the NBA season here, no better, easier, funner way to get in on the action than with Underdog Fantasy and their Pick'em game, where you pick between 2 and 5 players and select whether you think they will be higher or lower than their predicted stats. And you can win up to 20 times your money in a single game by going 5 for 5. It is a fantasy game, but you can win real cash money, and it is legal in Texas. And certainly a ton of fun to play. Go to underdogfantasy.com or download their app. Sign up, use my promo code STAR, and Underdog will double your first deposit up to $100. Plus, new customers will have a mystery special pick live in their Pick'em lobby. Must be over 18 and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org. Again, promo code STAR at underdogfantasy.com.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Rizza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hormones can affect everything: bad skin, bad hair, low energy, poor sleep, brain fogginess, libido, and weight gain. I'm Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health, and we take a functional approach to your hormone problems. Eating right and exercise will not be beneficial without optimal hormone function. This goes for men and women. We do state-of-the-art testing to get to the root of your hormone issues and help you get well and stay well. I'm Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health. We can help. 210-468-1891.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think you could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text STREAK to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
You know, this summer was hot and it was dry, and you can only imagine what that Texas weather has done to your roof. Stevens Roofing is your family-owned local roofing company. Now that fall is here, it's time to call Stevens Roofing for a free roof inspection because you want to make sure your roof is ready for the season ahead. Schedule online at stevensroofing.net or give them a call at 210-785-0994. 210-785-0994.
It's the Awesome Tickets Pro Football Pick'em Challenge on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Your shot at $50,000 nationally, while weekly winners locally get a $50 gift card to Five Oaks Ace Hardware on Thousand Oaks. At the end of the season, locally, the best overall record wins the San Antonio Grand Prize of $1,000 worth of tickets to any event from Awesome Tickets. Sign up today at sasportstar.com.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe. I'm Jason.
Hello, Jason.
Hey, Joe. You know, the Cowboys play on Thursday.
They do.
They do. Thursday night, they get the Sea Chickens in town from Seattle. It's going to be a fun game. So in Mike McCarthy's world, tomorrow is Friday, which means Mike McCarthy will be on with R&R in the morning tomorrow at 6:45, brought to you by AA Best Bail Bonds.
That's awesome of him to do that.
That is very awesome of him to do that.
And it's good for him, too, because, you know, he probably wants to take Friday morning off.
Well, I don't know.
I think everybody gets the day off, or do they get Saturday off? I don't know.
I don't know. I know Thursday night we're going to be at Perry's Pizzeria and Tap House.
All right.
Over there by the rim.
Yeah.
1604 and
it's a good place.
Yeah, right over
there. Is it Lock Hill, Selma? Sure. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, right over yonder.
Yeah.
You know where it is. The South Rim.
The South Rim.
The South Rim.
Wow.
Yeah. Going to be out there with our friends from Flight by Yingling 2 to 6 to get you ready for.
Ought to be good. Now, the Seahawks kind of stumbled the last couple of games.
Well, they played that San Francisco team on Thanksgiving. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, they are pretty good, aren't they?
You know, the Cowboys, well, they beat the crap out of another bad team.
Yeah, they did.
But they beat the crap out of another bad team.
It took a minute, and then they got going.
Well, you know you're feeling it when you put turkey legs in every kettle.
By the way,
to plan your celebration.
My boy Jake Ferguson did that for everybody. Just saying.
Little rookie hazing.
Yeah, nobody else thought of that, but him. So
of course, you and Fergie, leg men. It's all about the legs. You know, but it was planning in. When are we going to do that? No, it's too early in the game. We're going to get another one. We're going to get another one. The Cowboys could do what they want, and in typical Cowboy hate fashion, they haven't beat anybody. We all know that.
Why is that Cowboy hate? Well, it's a fact.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of teams that haven't played teams with winning records, and that all does change, this part of the year because people are going into their gauntlet parts of the schedule.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the Cowboys can't change who was scheduled for them. But they're winning those games, and they're winning them convincingly.
Uh-huh.
Dak Prescott is putting up incredible numbers.
He is.
Against bad teams.
He is.
I mean, they are against bad teams. I think we all know that, although he put up good numbers against that Philadelphia team.
Uh-huh.
And so we have seen him play well in a big game, although they lost that game.
They did.
Because Philadelphia is like a cockroach. They don't go away and they figure out a way to win.
They do.
I mean, I look at Philadelphia the last several weeks and you go, how they just find ways to win, except the Super Bowl. Outside of that, they have found ways to win all these close games. You can't cat them out.
Well, at Kansas City, I mean, there 10 ways they should have lost that game.
Yep.
They should have lost last night against Buffalo. Buffalo, which is a very entertaining football game, by the way.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, I mean, look, sometimes you just have to be charmed to do well in the NFL, and it appears that the Philadelphia Eagles are charmed right now.
So you'll use the term charmed for the Eagles. Okay, just checking.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, they're finding ways to win.
Because if the Cowboys did that, you'd say they got lucky as hell, right?
Well, you could say that.
Although, I mean,
you've got to have some luck to reach the Super Bowl. I don't care what team you are.
When you look at Philadelphia, and I hate the Eagles.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Pop, I do. I hate the Eagles. And that's okay, because that's sports hate. But at no point yesterday, and I took Buffalo in the 3.5.
Wow.
I thought Buffalo could go in there and get a road win. Yet, as that game was playing out, I never thought Buffalo was going to win that game. I just always felt like Philadelphia was going to figure out a way. Missed field goal here, no call here, dumb penalty here. I mean, it was just like Philadelphia is going to hang around long enough, and Josh Allen is going to screw it up. And he did.
Well, Josh Allen played a hell of a game.
He did.
And so did Jalen Hurts, by the way.
Yeah.
Both quarterbacks played well.
But when I needed a quarterback to make a play in that game, it was Jalen Hurts that made the plays, not Josh Allen.
Well, I wonder, and you could only be referring to one pass in overtime that he missed.
Yeah. Well,
that's got to be it.
There are a couple others. But that one to Gabe Davis, I mean, one of them read that play wrong.
One of them did.
Josh obviously thought he was going in, and Gabe was breaking out. Either way, Gabe Davis was wide open. And also, and Romo kept pointing it out, why is Diggs not on the field on some crucial third down pass plays?
I have no idea.
I mean, all right, so you just ran a go route for 60 yards on second down. So now you're too tired to be out there on a critical third down?
Apparently. And he doesn't want to be there anyway, according to his brother Trayvon. So we'll see. It's time to get him the hell out of there. I think Sean McDermott is proving that without Brian Daboll, he's not a very good head coach.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're seeing. That offense is not the same. Still, however, the Buffalo Bills are right there. And they've got a lot of talent on that team, and you can't discount them. The Cowboys are going to have to go through that in Buffalo next month, and that's one of those games through that gauntlet that I'm looking forward to.
But Josh Allen is now 0-6 in overtime games.
Yeah.
Philadelphia, you look at the stat sheet, and if all you did was look at the stat sheet, you would have thought they would have got boat raced in that game. And the same could be said a week ago against Kansas City. Philadelphia just figures out ways to win games.
And charmed.
You
got to be charmed.
They're apparently charmed. Dude, what was that? 59 yards in the rain.
59 yards.
I mean,
that thing
the Houston Texans line up for a 58-yard field goal. Doink.
Yep.
Not charmed.
Not charmed. No. And that was a hell of a football game, by the way.
That was.
That was a damn good football game.
That was. I mean, it was kind of. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship on Sundays when the Cowboys aren't playing, because they played. So you're watching all these other games, which is fun because you get to watch lots of other teams.
Yeah.
And you see some really good and some really bad football along the way. The Texans are right there. I mean, you talk about a team that had no expectations coming in. For them to go toe-to-toe with Jacksonville and damn near sweep them this year, because I think Jacksonville is in that group right underneath the elite of the AFC. I mean, Jacksonville's ready to take that next step. Yet Houston was right there.
They were, no doubt.
And honestly, you wonder how in the hell they didn't win that game. I mean, they did everything in that game but win.
They did. Look, and they'll learn from that. I mean, that's a game that they're going to learn from. I honestly believe that. And Houston's going to be a force. I think when we head into next season, you're going to be talking about Houston as a contender. I mean, one of those teams is going to have high expectations just because of what has happened this year. And you give DeMeco Ryans another offseason to tinker and toy with that football team, and I think they're going to be they're going to be a force to be reckoned with.
And then you look at the Jaguars and Texans are setting up to be, in the AFC. Those two teams are going to change the AFC South and how you look at it. Now, there's a couple other teams in there that
the Colts are playing well.
The Colts are playing.
I mean, they're right there.
I mean, they're 6-5 too.
Yes,
their 6-5 feels so different than Houston 6-5 though.
Minshew mania, baby.
I'm telling you,
that's what it is.
The guy should be a starter somewhere, but nobody ever wants to give him an opportunity. You just the good, the bad, the ugly, and the pick of C.J. Stroud over instead of Bryce Young. Bryce Young's been in the NFL now 3 months, and he's already got a coach fired. He's already got several coaches fired because, the offensive coordinator, all right, you're play caller now. You're not play calling. Frank Reich's fired. The quarterback coach, McCown, he got fired. Deuce Staley got. I mean, Tepper might be the worst owner in the NFL now that Danny Snyder's not there.
Yeah, I think that's accurate. And look, I read an article today on that subject, and it's like, everybody's blaming him for picking Bryce Young number 1 instead of C.J. Stroud. Everybody would have taken Bryce Young number 1 instead of C.J. Stroud, including the Houston Texans, had they not screwed up my my bet winning that final game.
Here
of the
we
season.
Go. Get over it.
But fortunately for them, it was a great thing. And so C.J. Stroud's a better quarterback, at least now. That's for sure. But look, Carolina's a circus show anyway. I mean, it really is. And there's more there than Bryce Young not playing all that well. I mean, he doesn't have a lot to work with.
True. Although, my goodness, as well as CJ is playing, that makes what Bryce is doing. I mean, if the Texans were 2-3 wins, as most people thought they would be at this point, I mean, what was the consensus? 4 or 5 wins at the most for Houston coming into the year. Some might have won as many as 6, according to Pledge, who reads everything Houston. But I think most people had them as a 4 or 5 win team. There was zero expectation for Houston. Now they're at the point where if they don't make the playoffs, it's a disappointment.
Well, I think they're right there, aren't they? They're on the outside looking in. And when they put up those charts.
And the Buffalo losing again.
Right.
Helps Houston.
Well, Buffalo, if the playoffs started now, would be out. They would be out of the playoffs. So there's a lot of work to be done by some of these teams, and we'll see what happens. I still think that Buffalo team makes the playoffs. I think they're talented enough. They played really well last night and succumbed to the charmed life that the Philadelphia Eagles are living right now.
According to the NFL page that I get, if the playoffs were to start today, Indianapolis would be in and Houston would be out.
Wow. You see that?
Indianapolis is 7, Cleveland 6, Pittsburgh 5, Miami 4, Jacksonville, Kansas City, and Baltimore.
They have the head-to-head over Houston from week 2.
Well, they meet again, then I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if the playoffs were to start today, and how
about the Pittsburgh Steelers rolling up 400 yards for the first time in I don't know, 3 years?
I mean, they got rid of Canada, and all of a sudden,
all of a sudden, right?
They play a little bit freer.
Wow.
And when you look at teams in the mix, Denver is right there playing good football. I mean, you got to give Sean Payton a lot of credit for how they've turned things around, don't you?
Oh, I do. Yes, of course. He's the guy. He's the man. Boy, I wish the Cowboys would have hired that guy. Jeez. Sean Payton's the man.
Yeah, Houston versus Denver this Sunday.
How about that?
High noon.
I will be a Texans fan for sure.
Well,
Is that game in Denver, Pledge, or
no,
in Houston?
It's in Houston.
Houston.
James Pledger's going to be there.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah,
that might make all the difference in the world.
I mean, they flex that game from 3 o'clock to noon, so that just screws up Pledge's tailgating. But he'll get home sooner.
I think he'll be fine. They did that because of the Eagles-Niners game, which is going to be huge. Where's that game? Is that in Philly?
Yeah, it's in Philly.
In Philly.
Yep.
All right.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1. San Antonio Sports Star. Coming up just after 3 o'clock, the welcome back to Aggie Land party for Mike Elko. We're going to see what we can do to bring you as much of it live as we can.
What if Jimbo will be there cheering him on?
No.
Carry on, young man.
He's at the ranch somewhere checking his phone to see if he got his $1,000 this hour.
No, I'm sure he did.
It's like $1,000 an hour.
Carry on, Mike. Everything I taught you, buddy.
I know it.
Carry on in Aggie Land.
We'll hear from the Aggies' new head coach. coming up here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Man, this weekend's going to be fantastic with all the college conference championship games. Friday, the Blitz is going to be live out at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. Got the Pac-12 championship game on Friday night, and you know there's no better place to go watch a game, watch a fight, watch a big event than at the Rue. They've proven that over the last decade with those 3 massive 170-inch screens, TVs all around, and when you show up at the Rue Pub, show up hungry. The food is fantastic. They got about 15 different burgers on the menu. I love their fried shrimp. They got the biggest and best wings in town. Great appetizers, great salads, I'm told, and the kitchen is open late till 2 a.m. every day with the full menu available. So when you need that late-night meal, don't go to a drive-thru. Get into the Rue Pub there at 281 and Redland Road. They have happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. The Rue Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Rue.
It's R&R in the morning.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, Rudy returns one day closer to the Dallas Cowboys as Jeff Traylor got a decision to make. Lots of conversation there. And when will the Spurs finally win one? I think the Hawks might be the cure that ails them. Now we're going to go poke the bear and figure out what the Blitz is doing. Don't miss anything. The party starts at 6.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
If you're hit by a car, truck, or commercial vehicle, you need help with vehicle repairs, car rental, medical care, Davis Law Firm can help get your life back on track. For over 25 years, we have secured important verdicts and settlements for our clients, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car or truck wreck or hit by a commercial vehicle, call the Fours right now. Call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those round trips that you plan in advance, which are perfect on your way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends for which you make a group chat 3 months before so that nobody or anything is missing? Or your daughter's first birthday party. You planned it with such dedication that instead of the first, it looked like our 15s. The same way you plan each detail for those moments. Start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Protecting your family is the best plan you can make. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Thousands of stores across the country are pulling brand name cold and allergy products off the shelves. Why? Because an FDA advisory panel recently determined that a drug they contain, oral phenylephrine, is ineffective as a nasal decongestant. Navage offers a drug-free solution that's fast and highly effective at relieving nasal congestion caused by colds and allergies. Navage uses suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril to help suck out allergens, mucus, and germs. Nasal irrigation works, and Navage makes it quick and easy, but more than anything, it helps you breathe better. Don't waste your time or money on products that are ineffective. Trust drug-free Navage for fast relief to help you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online, mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
Oh, not this song again.
Hello, Sarah. Real quick, if you had to choose, would you listen to elevator music all day or deal with payroll compliance?
Oh, payroll compliance for sure.
Wait, really?
Staying compliant is so much easier with Gusto. Gusto automatically calculates my taxes and files with all the right agencies for me.
That actually sounds great.
Hold up. Can Gusto help my small business with compliance too?
Of course they can.
Choose payroll compliance without the ups and downs. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because mulch. We're cutting prices on hand and power tools, heaters, and pressure washers this holiday season. Save in store or at northerntool.com.
R&R in the morning is Rob Thompson and Rudy J. Morning 6 to 10. KTFM Floresville and SASportsStar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
The Texas A&M Aggies found their man in Duke head coach and reigning ACC Coach of the Year, Mike Elko. In fact, they are getting the festivities underway there at College Station. It's a welcome party. There'll be a press conference a little bit later. Dana Holgorsen. Looks like he's leaving Houston, and that means Jeff Traylor will be rumored to be a front runner for the Houston Cougar job. Oh, my goodness.
All right, let's go right to the Aggie welcome party for Mike Elko. Our buddy Andrew Monaco on the stage as we speak.
To all of you in attendance this afternoon, thank you for being here. I'm Andrew Monaco, the voice of the Aggies. Very pleased to be here. What an exciting afternoon, that is for sure. I would like to introduce some of our distinguished guests to this event, beginning with the Texas A&M University Board of Regents member, Sam Torn. Texas A&M University Board of Regents member, Jay Graham. Texas A&M University System Chancellor, John Sharp. 12th Man Foundation Board of Trustees. Former Texas A&M football coach R.C. Slocum and his wife, Nell.
RC gets the biggest cheer.
It is now my pleasure to welcome to this podium Texas A&M Interim President Mark A. Welsh III for some brief remarks.
So Andrew Monaco saying brief remarks from the interim president, because we all just want to get to Elko.
Mm-hmm. And Andrew, thank you for being here and bringing the voice of Aggie land to this great gathering this afternoon. Let me start by saying thank you to our interim head coach, Elijah Robinson. I don't know how all of you felt about this, but I saw him bring the joy back to Aggie football. I saw the team, the great athletes we have on that football team playing incredibly hard for their coach. I just want Coach Robinson to know that he and the players made all of us very, very proud. Thank you, sir. I think our intercollegiate teams in general generate an incredible amount of pride in this university, and they generate pride in all of us. They also represent A&M and our core values to an incredibly broad audience. And I think they help us attract and admit students from all points of the compass and then teach those students dedication, value of hard work, attention to detail, practical leadership, and how to succeed as part of a team, all things that are going to help them for life. Our athletic teams also bring Aggies together in a remarkable way for a common cause. They unite us, which in these divisive times is a really, really good thing in my mind. And nowhere is that more evident than in Kyle Field on a fall Saturday afternoon or morning or evening, which is why today is so important to our university and to Aggies everywhere. I'd like to offer my thanks to our athletic director, Ross Bjork, and executive deputy athletic director, Justin Moore, for organizing this search, for their extreme diligence in vetting candidates, and for the detailed analysis that supported discussions around each potential candidate. I'd also like to thank Coach R.C. Slocum, still the winningest coach in the history of Texas A&M. For the insight that R.C. offered to Ross and especially to me as the process hit the adrenaline rush stage. R.C., thank you. And one final thank you to the staff, the donors, the chairman, and the great CEO, Travis Dabney of the 12th Man Foundation, for making greatness possible in Aggie athletics in general. It turns out that hiring a top-tier major college football coach is complicated. It's hard, and it's a little bit scary for the people trying to organize the search. And let me just share a couple of lessons that I personally learned, because I've never done this before or watched it being done. The first one is you can't make everyone happy. Really important lesson to remember. The second one is that the rumor mill is stupendous. The third one is that facts are sometimes optional on social media. And the fourth one is that nothing is final until it's final. The search also reminded me of the passion that surrounds Aggie football. And while it can sometimes be inconvenient to work through, some people tell me, in the big scheme of things, it is a gigantic plus for A&M football and for every other sport. You know, on Thanksgiving Day, I spent some time with my family, and I was reminded that no matter how you choose to mix the ingredients, the best thing about baking a cake is what comes out of the oven. And the best thing about the process we went through is that Mike Elko is sitting right there.
You're listening to the Mike Elko introductory right now.
25 years of coaching experience, about a third of that in the toughest conferences in America. He's a proven winner. He's a proven head coach, and all of us have seen what he can do. During his 4 years as defensive coordinator at A&M, we watched his defense lead us to a 34-13 record in 4 consecutive bowl games. You know, I'm like you. I'm enough of a football fan that I should probably be a head coach somewhere, or at least a coordinator. But I've always thought that if you're going to measure the success of a defensive coach, scoring defense was the bottom line. And in his final year as DC here in Aggie land, his defense ranked number 3 in the nation in that category. The guy can flat out coach, and he proved it to everyone in the country as a head coach for the last 2 years at Duke. Not long ago, interim coach Robinson made a comment that I thought was spectacular. He mentioned that when he talks to Aggie recruits, as he tries to talk to them about the value of Texas A&M or the wisdom of leaving Texas A&M, he mentions to them that this is a 40-year decision, not a 4-year decision. Coach, that was brilliant. I know Coach Elko feels exactly the same about that because he understands the power of the Aggie network, and he understands the positive influence it will have on his players literally forever. He also understands the power of engagement with Aggie fans, with supporters, with former students, and with his colleagues here on campus. I know that because he told me that, and I believed him. And he fully understands the passion and the pride Aggies feel about a well-led, well-coached, and well-ranked football program, and he took the job anyway. And Coach, we are very lucky and grateful that you did. To you, Michelle, and your entire family, and on behalf of everyone at Texas A&M University, welcome home and beat the hell out of everybody.
The Texas A&M interim president at the Mike Elko introductory press conference there at Texas A&M. here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star.
Please welcome to the podium Texas A&M Director of Athletics, Ross Bjork.
Absolutely. Thank you. Howdy. Thank you, Andrew, the voice of the Aggies. Is he the best or what? We got the best voice of the Aggies we could ever have, so thank you, Andrew. Okay, that's what a four-star general sounds like. So I'm not sure I can stack up to President Welsh and his comments, but thank you for your support and your leadership throughout this entire process. It is a great day to be a fighting Texas Aggie, right? Absolutely. And really, it's an exciting day for all of Texas A&M, for Texas A&M athletics, but especially our football program. We are so excited to welcome, those are the wrong words. Welcome back to Aggie Land, Coach Elko, and obviously his entire family. We'll get to them here in a second. First off, Elijah, will you actually, can you step forward, please, so we can see you? Here, I want to, absolutely. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. All of us just want to thank Coach Robinson for leading this team with poise, grace, and just presence. And he had fun. And the team had fun the last couple of weeks. And we're not over yet. And so we played great football. There's more to come during the bowl game. Elijah will continue to lead our team as the acting head coach for our bowl game. I also want to appreciate and thank our players. I know we got some of them, if they would kind of wave. I appreciate your leadership and how you guys have handled all of this. We laid out our profile on November the 12th, 2 weeks ago. We wanted to be very specific about what I envisioned Texas A&M football needed to compete at the highest level. We talked about established program identity, a track record of player development, recruiting machine, culture of discipline. I was just in that team meeting with Coach Elko, and there will be a culture of discipline and accountability. Strong leadership skills, someone that understands modern football and can capitalize in the era of college athletics that we're in. Mike Elko checks the box and then some. Our mission for Texas A&M athletics is to create opportunities through championship athletics. As home of the 12th man, the vision is to be the pinnacle in those opportunities realized. Diplomas earned, championships won, and leaders equipped and launched to impact the world. So how does this match what we envision for Aggie football? It's real simple. Be a perennial college football playoff contender and participate, obviously, when it goes to 12. Win the SEC championship, and then win the national championship. During our process, we researched all the teams who have won SEC championships and the national championship in the college football playoff era. We broke down each team, and the more you look at it, the simpler it gets. The majority of the winners have these things in common: a defensive-minded head coach, championship-level culture, recruit and acquire elite NFL-type talent, play great offense and score a lot of points with a high-level quarterback. Those are the ingredients that we researched. So here's the process. First, I want to thank all those who helped along the way. President Welsh, I think I talked to you more than I talked to my family in the last couple of weeks. Our phones were attached to our ears. He was a tremendous resource, and just talking about leadership and culture and those things. Chancellor Sharp, our Board of Regents, thank you for all of your support. Our advisory group that President Welsh mentioned, Justin is over here, RC, Travis Dabney, all of the resources that we had. Understand football, Texas A&M, and finances. We need all those ingredients to be successful in this process. I also want to thank our search firm, Turnkey Sports, and Chad Chatlos for assisting us in our process. Coach Slocum, his counsel, his advice, he's beloved by our community, and I want to personally acknowledge you once again, Coach, for everything that you do for Texas A&M. And Justin likes to use the word elite a lot, and so he knows what elite football operations looks like and should look like, And so he was a rock during the process. So given the time that we had, or no time, or no sleep, if you will, we engaged close to 30 coaches in our process, either directly or indirectly through our search firm, through their agents, or directly with the coach in our search firm. It was actually great to hear the validation of how people view Texas A&M football. That process helped crystallize the identity of our ideal candidate and why we had major interest from sitting head coaches across the country. The fun part for me actually was being able to speak to at least 25 former Aggie football players. We have former players who are coaching in the NFL as head coaches, as assistant coaches, players that are connected in the game of football, and the feedback from them is really consistent. This is really, really fascinating. Here's what they identified. They see the opportunity. They want to win championships. They want a tough-minded program. In fact, one of them said, I want to be the intimidating bully of college football. And that actually came from an offensive player. They want a program that they can say, this is what Aggie football is, an identity. They want a program that develops players each year. They want a program they can be proud of when they have that Aggie ring, and a program that embraces the Aggie traditions. So I appreciate this perspective, and obviously that matches Coach Mike Elko. The other thing it matches is, when is Kyle Field at its best? When is Kyle Field at its best? When the defense plays at an elite level. So all of those things match what we were looking for. So given all of this, we got it right. We got it right. Coach Mike Elko is a modern day and innovative football coach with a blue collar mentality. That fits perfectly here at Texas A&M. He played the game. He says he wasn't very good, but I'm not sure about that. He got an Ivy League education. He then paid his dues by working all over college football, and now has head coaching experience at a high level. This great game of football and the opportunities presented to him, they mean something personally to him and his family. Those are the ingredients that I saw firsthand when he was here before. Coach Elko is also viewed as one of the best leaders in college football, a leader who's on the cutting edge, a leader who develops his staff as to be great leaders and coaches, a leader who's constantly learning, a leader who's already a voice in this modern era of college athletics. And to top it off, he's one of the best football IQs in the coaching world. He possesses a great vision for Aggie football, a specific plan for innovation and greatness, which is exactly what we need right now to compete in the SEC and to compete for championships. So please welcome back Michelle, Caitlin, Andrew, and Michael, and especially your new head football coach, Mike Elko.
The Mike Elko introductory press conference happening live right now in College Station. You're listening to it here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star as the Aggie hat is on and Mike Elko walking up to the podium. Was he texting a recruit? What the hell is going on?
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm showing off my innovative skills here with the iPad on the press conference. Howdy. Let's do that one more time. Howdy. Yeah. I can't tell you how excited I am to be back at this great institution. This place was so special to me. The last time I was here, we made so many fond, special memories of this place. I couldn't be more thankful to be back, to see so many familiar faces in the crowd. It's an awesome day. It's an awesome day for me and my family. I want to start with a bunch of thank yous because I think those are really important. First of all, thank you to Chancellor John Sharp and the Board of Regents for believing in me. There's a lot of people out there that want to be the head football coach at Texas A&M, to entrust me to be that guy and lead this program into this new era. I'm forever grateful. To President Mark Welsh, got a chance to visit with him a little bit going through this process. What a tremendous leader. Leadership just jumps off the phone when you get a chance to speak to him. You saw that earlier when he was up here on the podium. And I'm going to take you up on being a coordinator as we go through this process. You might be considered as we go through it. Thank you to Athletic Director Ross Bjork for believing in me, believing in my vision, believing in what we were capable of being. Again, there were a lot of different ways you could have gone with this search, and extremely thankful to be here and be on this podium. To Executive Deputy Athletic Director Justin Moore and his vision for football. I don't know where Justin is. There he is. Don't know where his vision for football and where this football program sits in the modern era of college really inspired me to come be part of it. To my wife, my absolute rock, who has been through this with me from day one, from the beginning, when we were a defensive coordinator at the United States Merchant Marine Academy, which I'm sure none of you have ever heard of, to the last year I was a defensive coordinator here at Texas A&M. And every step along the way, she has been by my side, supporting me through this. To my kids, to Michael, Andrew, and Caitlin, you don't know how many sacrifices children have to make to allow their father to do the things that I get to do. It is a tough life to be a football coach, and the sacrifices they've made to allow me to be here and be where I am today is unique. To my mom and dad, who put a lot into raising me and making me the man I am today, to do everything I've done today to make them proud and continue to try to make them proud. To some of my mentors, to Dave Clausen, a man who hired me for the first time when I was 23 years old and didn't know an X from an O and had no idea what I was doing, and really helped mentor me and develop me into the coach and the man that I am today. To President Price and Nina King for giving me an opportunity to lead a tremendous program at Duke University and resourcing me and providing me the opportunity to do the things that we did there that created this opportunity for me. To a couple special groups. First of all, to the Texas High School Coaches Association. Okay, I understand our role in representing this great state of high school football. The talent, yeah, give it a round of applause. The talent in this state, the programs in this state, the coaching in this state, it is absolutely elite. And we understand our role in partnering with that group and becoming a resource for all the elite and all the aspiring high school coaches in this state. We will connect with them, and they will always have a place in our okay, this is and forever will be your program. I see some of them out here. I've had so many of them reach out to me today, congratulating me, thanking me, all of that. This is your program. I am a steward of your program. It is my job to provide the leadership and the vision to take what you have led your blood, sweat, and tears into to new levels and new heights. And I take a lot of responsibility and a lot of pride in doing that the right way. Good. Made it through that. All right. I'm back. I'm back in Aggie land. I'm back where I belong. I'm back at a place where we considered home for 4 amazing years of this coaching journey. This is a special time to be the leader of this great football program. From the moment I came down here back in 2018, I've been blown away by this place. Okay, resourced as the premier football program in the country, supported by the 12th man, the absolute best fan base in the country, a football program and university rooted in tradition that links all of our former students like no other university across this great nation. Okay, I was told very early on here in my time that Aggies take care of Aggies. And since then, I've seen that play out time and time again. This place is special. The people that have been through here is special. We are going to continue to do special things. My vision for this program is very simple. Okay, we are going to build the premier football program in the country. Okay, we are not going to talk about it anymore. We are going to be about it. We are going to chase excellence in every aspect of our life. We are going to be excellent in the classroom. We are going to earn degrees. We are going to get our Aggie rings. We are going to become great members of this great university. We are going to be excellent in the community. Okay, we will be selfless service like this university stands for. We will get out in the community. We will represent this university with pride. We will make choices that represent this university with pride, and we will do things that embody and represent this program at the highest level the way it should be. We will become the absolute best version of ourselves as quickly as possible, because the best version of Texas A&M football wins the national championship. The best version of Texas A&M football, our way, wins the national championship. But we also embrace who we are right now and where we need to work and where we need to improve to get where we want to go. Okay? There is no elevator. I say this to my players all the time. There is no button you push to get to the top of college football. There's a stair that you have to climb every single day to accomplish what you want to accomplish. Nobody will hand us anything. Not in this conference, not in this country, not in this era of college football. We're going to have to go out, we're going to have to work, and we're going to have to get it. We're going to develop a blue-collar mentality and understand that there are no shortcuts to success, okay? We're going to roll up our sleeves, we're going to go to work every day, and we will accomplish amazing and great things here very, very quickly. We will adapt to the modern era of college football and all that that means. We will be innovative in our thinking. Like all great organizations, we will lay out a clear blueprint for success, but we will adapt and adjust along the way where necessary to perform this program to great heights. We will develop men, we will graduate players, and we will win championships on the field on Saturdays. This program and this job comes with a lot of expectations, and I'm ready for them. I'm ready for everything that this program should be about. I'm ready to take this program everywhere where it wants to go. I cannot wait to roll up my sleeves and go to work. Thank you so much for believing in me. Thank you so much for allowing me and my family this opportunity. We will make you extremely proud starting this fall on Saturdays. I promise you that. Thank you.
Mike Elko, the new head coach of Texas A&M, understands the expectations and says he is ready for them. You heard from him. Let's talk about it. And with Mike Elko getting the A&M job, Houston is open. What does that mean for Jeff Traylor? We'll dive into that next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. When you need an electrician, you know Hill Electric is available to you 24/7 for residential and commercial needs. I've used Hill Electric for a variety of projects at my house through the years. They do fantastic work, and they have for over 3 decades. The family-owned Hill Electric has served San Antonio homes and businesses. They've got the right service at the right price. Never a service charge, always free estimates. So call Hill Electric at 210-404-9074, 404-9074, or hill-electric.com.
$10,000 could be yours to shop, share, and give this holiday season. $3,500 for you, another $3,500 for a friend, and $3,000 for a charity of your choice. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
Over the past decade, the Roof Hub has proven to be the best place to watch games with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. Football, basketball, all the UFC fights. And when you show up at the Roof Hub, show up hungry. The food is fantastic. Open daily at 11. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. Celebrating 10 years in business, the Roof Hub is next to the Angry Elephant there at 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Now's the time to head out to your nearest Ewald Kubota dealer and get a great deal on a brand new Kubota M-Series tractor during the Ewald Kubota Inventory Reduction Sale. Get a feature-loaded M5, 6, or 7 with powerful engine options. And with Kubota, you get comfort, quality, and value. So get a great deal on the Kubota M-Series during the Ewald Kubota End-of-Year Inventory Reduction Sale. From the Gulf of Mexico to the hill country of Texas for over 75 years, Ewald Kubota is your Kubota dealer.
It's the Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rind Appreciation Day celebration. Enter to win $5,000 cash, tailgating prizes, plus Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds when you pass the pigskin. Enter at porkrindappreciationday.com. That's porkrindappreciationday.com. And make sure to pick up the protein-packed, bold flavors of Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds today at H-E-B. Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
For over 17 years, the award-winning legal team at George Salinas Injury Lawyers has been representing personal injury victims all across Texas. Have you been injured in an accident? George Salinas is ready to represent you with free consultations, 24/7 availability, and no attorney fees unless we win. George Salinas Injury Lawyers will help you get the results you need so you can focus on recovery. If you've been injured, one call could change your entire case. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers, 210-225-0909, or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice.
Hi, folks. Rob Thompson here. I'm going to take a minute to talk with you about advertising here on San Antonio Sports Star. I get this question all the time. How do I get started? Well, it's awfully easy. Contact our sales director. Her name is Morgan Harrison. Her email address is morgan.harrison@alphamediausa.com. From there, she'll send out one of our great folks, and they'll connect with you on what we can do for you here at San Antonio Sports Star. Here at Alpha Media, we are a full-service advertising company. Radio is just the tip of the iceberg of what can be done. Also, TV. Everybody streams it. We can work with you. Happy connected.
Now is the best time to buy a Connecticut water softener. With current models being closed out to make way for the new ones, you can save big. Call Connecticut at 656-PURE and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you. That's 656-PURE.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, we celebrate the return of Rudy with the look forward and poke the bear. We're not better than booing. We're talking Spurs. We're going to try to figure out what they're going to do against Atlanta. Cowboys are winning, playing well, getting ready for a Seattle game. We'll give you all the pertinence, and it's time to buy your Christmas gifts. What do you buy to the guy that has everything? Gift cards? Now back to Jason and Joe in studio for a couple of days. Hey, Joe, that green bean casserole, yeah, is about what I thought it would be.
Good stuff, huh? Good stuff.
Did you do green bean casserole?
I did. Actually, Maggie did it.
Uh-oh. You got fired from green bean casserole duty?
Well, I was doing the brisket, which was a big hit, by the way.
Well, of course, because it wasn't turkey.
It was a huge hit, and it was gone that day. I mean, all of it.
All of it?
All of it.
Gone.
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 Saved a little fat for the dogs.
There you go. There you go. I didn't even put the green bean casserole on my plate this year.
You just told your mother that you don't like it, and I'm not eating it.
She didn't
Probably
say
slammed
anything.
your spoon down on the table.
She didn't say anything as we were serving our own plates at the, and I just skipped right by it. Nothing was said. And when they were packing up leftovers, my mom made a snide comment about, I guess you don't want to take any of this home, do you? No, I don't.
And she probably stayed up all night crying.
I doubt it.
Probably did.
I doubt it.
I see how you are.
Yeah. Yep. It's wonderful.
That Thanksgiving dinner was fantastic.
I did ribs.
Yeah.
They were good. So then on Friday, because Joanna wanted something a little bit more traditional. My mother, it's still difficult at our house. It's the third one without my dad, and it's still tough on my mom in so many areas. So with nothing traditional on Thursday. So on Friday, we did Cornish game hens.
All right. I was like, speaking of dads, my dad used to make a joke about Cornish game hens. The stuffing looks like poo coming out of there.
Well, I mean,
it does.
Well, you talk about marketing genius. I mean, they couldn't sell those things if they were labeled as baby chickens. Nobody would want to eat them. But Cornish game hens sound kind of elegant.
They do,
and they're wonderful.
Yeah.
But if they just had baby chicken on the label, nobody would buy them.
Probably not.
No. But they're good. And they're the perfect size.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like poo coming out.
Whatever.
It does.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, so you just heard 30 minutes of Howdy, Ags.
Howdy.
Howdy. Mike Elko already sounds more Aggie than Jimbo did when you just compare their howdies.
I don't know. Jimbo was pretty good at it.
Was he?
I thought he was.
I mean, when you think about it, I mean, Jimbo's howdy.
Howdy.
Versus Mike Elko.
Howdy.
See,
I
like Jimbo's better.
Well, I mean,
what is
Howdy.
it? That was Jimbo.
Howdy.
Howdy. I like the way Jimbo talk. He's like, howdy.
See, now, granted, this is press conference one on a day you just signed a new deal. I still haven't seen numbers yet, so
I haven't either.
I'm curious to see what the numbers are. But he's stupid rich now, and he knows it. Jimbo's howdy always felt like an obligation.
Yeah.
Let me. I got to start this conversation this way, right? Now let's get to it. Elko was embracing everything Aggie. Said all the right things. Guy won his press conference.
He did.
Give him
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Ross Bjork doing all the research on what it takes. Really? I mean, you actually needed a committee to go through what it takes to win. You said you did all this studying, all this research on the last couple of national champions and SEC champions.
Our mission for Texas A&M athletics is to create opportunities through championship athletics. As home of the 12th man, the vision is to be the pinnacle in those opportunities realized. Diplomas earned, championships won, and leaders equipped and launched to impact the world. So how does this match what we envision for Aggie football? It's real simple. Be a perennial college football playoff contender and participate, obviously, when it goes to 12.
Yeah.
Win the SEC championship and then win the national championship. During our process, we researched all the teams who have won SEC championships and the national championship in the college football playoff era. We broke down each team, and the more you look at it, the simpler it gets. The majority of the winners have these things in common: a defensive-minded head coach, championship-level culture, recruit and acquire elite NFL-type talent, play great offense and score a lot of points with a high-level quarterback. Those are the ingredients that we
needed a committee to figure that out.
Score more points than the other guy. That's the secret.
I mean, you know what I heard from Ross Bjork? I am fine with the Mike Elko hire, although I wanted it to be Jeff Traylor.
Of course,
because everything that I heard that Ross Bjork was looking for describes Jeff Traylor to a T. But what I heard from that man today, because you just heard him describe, they had a whole committee to figure out what does it take. We all know that. Every one of you listening right now going to answer that question. Caller 9, what does it take? Boom, 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 boom. Right? That guy doesn't have the balls to hire a guy like Jeff Traylor because he doesn't have Power 5 head coaching on his resume. He doesn't. Elko does for 2 years at Duke, and he did great at Duke. But Ross Bjork doesn't have the balls to put his career on the line, taking a risk for a guy that has never done it at the Power 5 level.
You know what I learned, though, about this, Jason, and I think you're correct in your statement there, but what I learned about this is Bjork really doesn't have a lot of say-so. Bjork put up a candidate and hired him for about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And then the Board of Regents said no.
Yep.
And so I think Ross Bjork doesn't have a lot of say-so. I think he can recommend, and then the Board of Regents is going to say if that's okay or not.
You know, as you heard the president talk during the press conference, it's hard to hire a coach, and you're not going to make everybody happy.
Sure.
So I think, all right, Ross Bjork, go hire us a coach. Now, except that one.
Yeah.
And it kind of feels that way. I look at the idea of what we saw there is Ross Bjork isn't putting his career on the line for Jeff Traylor.
Yes.
And when I look at the Houston job now open, and I know everything that Jeff Traylor has said, but I look at that Houston program moving forward. Forget about what you think you know about Houston over the last 10 years, right? Because the Big 12 has changed with Texas and Oklahoma going to the SEC. And you got some of those Pac-12 schools that are coming in. The Big 12 doesn't have that flag bearer program. It was Texas and OU. They're leaving. Who's going to be the leader of the pack when it comes to the Big 12 moving forward? Oklahoma State, Baylor, could it be one of the Arizona schools? Those Arizona schools are always on a roller coaster.
Absolutely.
Right?
You got SMU coming in there.
Who can be a consistent winner? right? So when I look at all of this,
SMU's going to the
yeah,
eighth.
SMU,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
my bad.
But the idea,
Scratch
well,
that.
look, trying to keep up with where everybody's
Exactly.
going is difficult. But when I look at Houston, the recruiting hotbed that is the Houston area, and the money that they have with Mattress Mac and Tillman Fertitta and other donors that will start writing big checks if they can turn into a winner. Dana Holgorsen had 5 years to turn that thing and get it ready for the Big 12 moment. And he fell flat on his face this last year, and he's gone. That, while a lot of people don't look at Houston as the attractive job that A&M is, that could end up being the best job in the state.
It could be.
Outside of Texas and OU. For Big 12 schools, for Texas and Texas A&M. From a Big 12 perspective, Houston could be the program. And you look at a program that's down there, you've got Rice, you've got the Houston Texans, you've got the Astros, you've got the Rockets. But if University of Houston can build up to be that, and the TV market size that they are in, that could be huge.
It depends on where Traylor wants to go, because I think he's going to have an opportunity in the SEC if he wants it, and that's at Arkansas. And if you want to get into the SEC and you want to show A&M how good of a coach you are, they play each other every year.
They do.
In Jerry World, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, yeah.
And plus, Arkansas would have Jerry money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's a big donor to University of Arkansas.
He is.
So that is a possibility, too. So every UTSA fan that thinks you're out of the woods now, just because A&M hired Elko, there's going to be other possibilities that Jeff Traylor might find attractive.
And Power 5 is still Power 5.
Absolutely.
As opposed to Group of 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at that Houston job, and I know what we all think of Houston. But in reality, that job, you circle it. I mean, that could be the program in the Big 12 with the resources, the facilities that they already have, and the incoming money, the amount of NIL money that Mattress Mac is already committed to and will continue to if they're winning. And with Texas and OU leaving, the Big 12 looks so winnable for everybody. I mean, if you look right now at the teams moving forward in the Big 12, is University of Arizona, which likely plays in the Valero Alamo Bowl this year. And you know that coach would love to come down here and bring a bunch of Texas kids in as recruits to that game if they get selected to the Alamo Bowl. Houston, to me, is a much more attractive job than it was 2 years ago, just because of what Houston could be moving forward with the right coaching hire.
Well, with the expansion of the playoffs, I think you've got to be in there. You've got to be obviously do well and be ranked and have an opportunity for that. You don't have to necessarily, win that conference, although it would certainly help. But what I'm saying is you're right. I mean, I think Houston is an attractive job. If it was me, it depends. And they pay. I mean, Holgerson's walking out of there with $15 million in a buyout.
Mm-hmm.
So he's walking out of there. And if he gets another job, I'm told that could go away and there are some offsets there. But, it would be a hell of a bump for Traylor from UTSA to a place like Houston, and certainly a place like Arkansas.
And it's Power 5.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you say, well, it's a lateral move. It is not.
No, not at all.
I mean, if you're just thinking about Houston and what you've known, and Houston what it is today and what it is moving forward, it is not a lateral move by any stretch.
Not at all.
Speaking of Jeff Traylor, he joins us every Monday at 5:15. We got an email this morning about 8:30. He will not be on today because since they're not in the championship game, they're in recruiting mode, so he's unavailable. So then we said, well, all right. Would have been nice to know that, a week ago. But if he's not available, what about Dr. Campos? Because there was an article in the Express News yesterday by Greg Luca that they are working on the budget, finding another $2 million, mainly for coach's salary pool. Not Jeff Traylor getting a raise, but more money to pay staff. We haven't heard if Lisa Campos will be on at 5:15, but the request is out there.
It's out there.
But apparently Jeff Traylor will not be. And Jeff Traylor, certainly a coach that is in tune with the fan base. Our Spurs coach, not so much in tune with the fan base. He told y'all to stop booing. We'll talk about it next here on The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hey, I want to tell you about Stevens Roofing. I've been talking about Stevens Roofing for a long time now, and I'm really proud to do so because, well, they're a family-owned company. They're a local company. They've been in business for a long time, and, well, they're not going anywhere, and that's the important thing, meaning they stand behind their work. They certainly do, and you can't be in business as long as they have been without doing that and making your customers happy. Look, if you think you need a new roof, if you think there's a problem with your roof, there is no better company to call than Stevens Roofing. They're online at stevensroofing.net, or you can give them a call at 785-0994. Commercial projects, residential projects, you need a metal roof on your house, they can do that. They're licensed by the city of San Antonio. Estimates are always free. Look, we're heading into the winter weather. My good buddy Bill Taylor says it's going to be a cold, wet one this time around. I'll take his word for it. You need your roof to be reliable. You need it to be safe and secure. Call Stevens Roofing, your local roofer, 210-785-0994, online at stevensroofing.net. And don't forget their saying, you want to buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing, 210-785-0994.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's Thursday night football. The Cowboys welcome the Seahawks for a prime-time tilt at 6 p.m.
Prescott with a quarterback option, running to the right, spilled into the end zone, touchdown Prescott.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help. So you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 60% on custom holiday cards, save 60% on custom invitations, and save 60% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho, ho, ho. It's about saving do, do, do. Save 60% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/2. Visit staples.com/print for more details.
My name is Nodge. I'm gonna rap you a tune. I work at a place called Quarter Moon.
It's not that kind of rap. Folks, all of us at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC invite you to donate Rapping with Jack. If you'd like to donate a new toy or needed item, simply give it to any of our Quarter Moon trucks or vans you see around town, or stop by our office. For directions, visit quartermoonplumbing.com, 210-651-5899. Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC.
License number M16004, DACLA 000743458.
Gomez Law Firm has been taking care of the people of San Antonio for almost 50 years, the leader in personal injury law. Jose, tell us a little bit more about what you do.
We do ride-sharing cases, 18-wheeler cases. Obviously, we've done those for very many years. Work injuries. We will be happy to take a look at and see if we can help.
If you have been injured in an accident or hit by a company vehicle, then you need to visit joegomezlaw.com.
We've been around for almost 50 years, and we're not going anywhere.
Call the Gomez Law Firm at 736-4040.
Sadly, millions of pets are euthanized in America every year because the shelters lack the funding to care for them. We are better than that, my friends. I'm John O'Hurley, and I invite you to make an $11 monthly donation to the Puppy Food Bank. Your $11 donation will allow the Puppy Food Bank to direct ship pet food to San Antonio rescue shelters. To help save a pet's life, donate $11 today at puppyfoodbank.org, and they'll send you a very special gift. This pet rescue message has been brought to you by Thomas J. Henry.
This December, Total Wine & More has super exciting ways to get some of your favorites at the lowest prices possible. These deals are so amazing, we should probably just call it Deal-cember. Casamigos Reposado 750 ml is $44.99. Grey Goose 1.75 liter is only $39.99. High Noon Hard Seltzer Game Day 12-pack is only $19.99, and La Marca Prosecco is $9.97. It's Deal-cember at Total Wine & More, where you'll find what you love and love what you find. Only at your Total Wine & More.
Limit 2. Prices effective now through December 3rd. Drink responsibly. B21.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools?
It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Don't let pain keep you from doing the things you love. I'm Dr. Jason Garrett from Arasti. At Arasti, we fix pain fast. Whether you've been living with chronic and nagging pain for years, or if you've recently experienced an injury, our goal is to get you out of pain as quickly as possible. Arasti is completely natural and non-invasive. Plus, Arasti accepts most insurance plans. There's a location near you. Visit arasti.com. That's AIRROSTI.com. Arasti, we fix pain fast.
Don't go through another year with that awful joint pain. Call QC Kinetics right now and make 2024 the year you go back to living a normal life again. Hey, it's James Pudger with San Antonio Sports Star. QC Kinetics can give you your life back. They're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. These are all natural treatments that can repair and restore that damaged tissue, giving you pain-free movement again. QC Kinetics has tens of thousands of satisfied patients around the country. People who have had knee, back, shoulder pain, who were able to get lasting relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. If you have pain from an old injury or pain associated with arthritis, you need to check this out. The future of medicine is here with the regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. Make the call now so you can get the most out of 2024. Get back to doing what you love, and don't forget, you can use your HSA and FSA funds. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. Locations in Hollywood Park, Westover Hills, and New Braunfels.
It's almost that time. Home for the holidays. Get your mortgage or rent paid for an entire year. Increase your chance of winning by also getting your friends entered socially. Make this holiday season the best ever. Just visit sasportstar.com and get signed up. One national winner could win up to $18,000 and pay their rent or mortgage in 2024. Official rules and sign up at sasportstar.com.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1, San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe. I'm Jason on this Cyber Monday.
Cyber Monday.
All right, I got a question for you. When you think about Cyber Monday, all the Black Friday specials, and then everybody knows, all right, you're supposed to wait till Monday for all the great internet deals. What do you consider a great internet deal?
It's got to be at least 50% off.
50?
At least.
Okay. I'm in there 40, 50, something in that range. I just got an email because, my goodness, everybody that has your email is sending you their offer.
Exactly.
Have you ever heard of Davio's Northern Italian Steakhouse?
Never have, no.
It is wonderful.
Yeah?
It is a fantastic high-end steakhouse. It's owned by Robert Kraft.
Is it here?
No.
Okay.
No, there's one in Philadelphia, so we've been many times during like Army-Navy week. There's one in Atlanta that's just incredible. It's a great steakhouse.
Okay.
Right? Apparently, they got my work email of all things. I don't know what I signed up for. All Davio's gift cards purchased online on Monday, 10% off.
Wow.
Seriously? 10%? That's it?
Wow.
That's your special?
Uh-huh.
I mean, Fanatics is at 20%. They're always at 20%. Some at 25. Some at I'm with you. If it's a deal, it's got to be at least 40%, if not 50%.
It's got to be something that you got. Man, I just can't pass that up. Now, 10% at a steakhouse, that's not exactly a lot. Because I'm assuming you buy a $100 gift card for, I don't know, say $80. That's what your steak costs.
Well, clearly you can't do math because a 10% gift card at $100 is $10 off.
I was thinking 20%. All right.
Yeah. No,
so
10.
$90.
Yeah. I mean, all right. You're not going in there for $100.
No.
Even if you share a steak.
Oh, your steak's $100.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. But 10% off, that's not worth sending the email.
No.
That's a joke.
Well, of course. And why would you buy that anyway? Next time you're going to be in Philly or Atlanta.
Well, I mean, I'm not. It's just the email literally just came in at 3:45, and they wait till 3:45. Cyber Monday started at midnight.
It did. How long does it go until midnight?
I don't know.
I don't think.
I mean, there were Cyber Monday specials all weekend.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, I don't think Black Friday means anything anymore because if you're shopping online, it lasted the whole weekend.
Yeah.
And Cyber Monday will probably last till Christmas.
Well, see, like my guys at Braintree Nutrition, that sleep aid,
right?
They're 50% off for
See,
Cyber Monday.
That's a deal.
That's a deal.
That's a deal.
That's a deal. I loaded up.
Right.
That's a deal. Right? 10%?
Yeah.
What's the email for?
Right?
I mean, I get a gazillion things from Fanatics, and
I've gotten a few things too.
On your email, but again, I mean, they're 25%. It always feels like if I log in 25, use this code now. There's 1,000 codes out there.
Exactly
for
right.
Fanatics.
I don't know what I have here. What this just came in, but it's 30% off, and some are 40% off. And it's like, it's not Fanatics, but it's kind of like that.
Well, it's all the same thing,
right?
I mean, it's just, to me, nuts when I look at, like, here's one that I got from Kansas City Joe's Barbecue, 20% off. That's not bad for them.
Come on.
But still, it's Cyber Monday. Aren't you supposed to up your game?
Got to be at least.
Glad you have a
40%
off. From Fanatics for your shoes.
See that?
It's all in whatever code you're using. But to me, the 10%, 20, I mean, I'm with you. Go 40, go 50%.
At least.
Do something.
I mean, give me some reason to say I can't pass that up.
Exactly. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star.
Greg Popovich.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Let's talk about that
Let's
coming
do
up.
that.
How did you guys react when Pop told you to stop booing? 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Or you can comment if you're watching on YouTube. Just got a text. Elko's contract, $7 million a year, 7 years base.
Wow. So he's guaranteed what, $50 million basically?
Yeah. Just 7 base. He'll do camps. He'll do some other stuff.
Well, sure.
We'll see. We'll talk about that
All
in
right.
Pop.
Yeah.
Coming up here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Props to San Antonio. It feels great to be back home.
It's the Jim Rome Show.
94.1. Big ups. Thank you very much.
Weekdays at noon on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
Amazon's got the best deals on Black Friday. Know the best deals are on Cyber Monday. Friday comes first when it comes to saving. Monday's worth the wait for what you've been craving. Deals so good it'll feel like stealing. Real cool message, could you make it less appealing? What's with the beef? You can get that too. What you call us? What's triggering you? Whichever day you're shopping on, you'll save a bunch at Amazon. On Black Friday, Cyber Monday too.
Exergen thermometers are a top choice of medical professionals at highly ranked hospitals across the U.S. With kids back at school, keeping them healthy is important. Make Exergen thermometer the chosen thermometer for your home or business to check for fever, where accuracy matters. When measuring temperature at home and at work, use an Exergen thermometer to keep your family and colleagues safe. Available at Walgreens and other participating retailers. Learn more at Exergen.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When your business needs an electrician, for over 35 years, the family-owned Hill Electric has served San Antonio. Powered by relationships with dedicated estimators who analyze the issue, research cost-effective solutions, and clearly communicate the options without charging you a dime. A proven process that allows you to continue focusing on your unique purpose. Call Hill Electric at 210-404-9074. That's 404-9074. Or hill-electric.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. On game day, you never have to decide which teams to watch, only what combination of bites, burgers, wings, and more to order. Plus, where else are your favorite draft beers always poured at a frozen 29 degrees? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Get here for happy hour, weekdays from 2 till 7, and again late night for $1 off liquor, wine, and drafts, plus shareable apps starting at $2.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. With over 25 years experience, we have secured important verdicts and settlements, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new festive outdoor decor. Spread more joy this season with holiday decor that is uniquely you, like our new 3.5-foot Santa and Elf inflatable, each just $19.98. Available in-store and online. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
They're local, they're San Antonio, and they know sports. They're R&R in the morning, KTFM Floresville, and SASportsStar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the Cowboys are getting ready to meet the Seattle Seahawks in Jerry World on Thursday, but there are reports that they're bringing in free agent linebacker Shaq Leonard, former All-Pro who was released by the Colts late last week. He'll come in for a visit tomorrow. Texas A&M, they found their man. Head coach, ACC Coach of the Year, Mike Elko. He was the DC for the Aggies under Jimbo Fisher.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along on this Monday afternoon.
I hope y'all had a great Thanksgiving.
You know, I think everybody enjoyed a couple of days off.
I think so.
Got a chance to recharge a little bit, although a lot of you have been charged up since Wednesday night. When Greg Popovich, as the Spurs were playing the Clippers, took a microphone and scolded the crowd.
Excuse me for a second.
Pops on the mic.
Stop all the booing and let these guys play. It's our whole class. That's not who we are. Knock off the booing.
Pop telling the fans to lay off Kawhi Leonard, but that's not San Antonio.
Well, I don't believe I've ever seen that.
I've seen a number of college coaches motion to their crowds, particularly the student crowds, if they're cursing or whatever, or tell them and control them. But I don't think I've seen that.
Because you don't see it, because you don't do it. I mean, that's
Bill Land and Michelle Beadle both seemed dumbfounded by
Shocked.
that. And I think all of us were. And I appreciate the Spurs fans that were at the Frost Bank Center the other night booing even louder.
Yes.
I mean, what the hell was Greg Popovich thinking?
You know, I don't know. I really don't know what he was thinking. You know, sometimes I think with Pop, he I guess his heart's in the right place. But I mean, it's like, you know, we feel sorry for poor number 2. That poor guy. I feel bad for the guy. We don't want him to hurt his feelings. And we don't want to poke the bear, Jason. Whatever the hell that means.
I don't know, because, you know, he said that after the game, we don't want to poke the bear. Then Tom Worsborn at the Express News at the game against Golden State, after Pop had a chance to sleep on it, asked Pop if he had any regrets about what he did.
Absolutely not. It's pretty easy to understand.
Not really.
You know, I listened to it for a while. It just got louder and louder and uglier and uglier. And I felt sorry for him. And I was embarrassed for our city, for our organization.
Embarrassed now.
Because that's not who we are. That's not how we've conducted ourselves for the last 25 years. It's the opposite of the way we've conducted ourselves, the way we've worked in the community. Now, don't get me wrong. Our fans, you know, they've been great. They've supported us all this time. That was kind of a one-off that night.
No.
But they've been great. You know, our commitment to the community has been great. And we've loved every minute that they've been there supporting us. But it's kind of an indication of the world we live in today. I mean, it was hateful. It was really disrespectful.
Yes.
Sports hate.
And it was just mean-spirited.
Yes.
And, you know, we're the team that when somebody comes back to town after having been a Spur, so he first come back to town, we show a video of them.
Yeah. He got booed then, too.
I can remember when Kawhi and Danny Green came back from Toronto, we showed videos of those guys.
Danny was cheered.
And the
Kawhi
crowd
was
didn't
booed.
react like that.
Yeah, we did.
That tells the whole story. And now it's 5 years later, 6 years later. I'm
and
not
he's
sure.
been booed every time he's been in the building.
That's going to happen?
Yes, every time.
I think it's indicative of the way the world works now.
Yeah.
There's enough hate in the world where I think that's totally inappropriate. It's not what you would teach your kids to do.
It really is.
No, it really
is. On a practical level, it hurts us more than it hurts them.
What?
Because it just pokes the bear and makes him want to stick it to you even harder.
Oh, yeah.
And that hurts your team.
Right.
So it doesn't make any sense. It's unwise. So on every level, I have no regrets whatsoever.
Where is he not the court? And he's been booed every single time.
And you boo the opposition. It's what you do. You pay your ticket money, you go there, and you boo the hell out of that guy. And, you know, a lot of guys been booed in that building. Our guys have been booed when on the road. That's a part of sports.
It's the way it works. Wemby was called overrated at Madison Square Garden.
He was.
He was.
He
was booed last night.
I mean, sports hate is one thing, you know, and whatever he's crossing into, that's a whole different thing. Because we root for laundry. Right? I mean, think about all that. I mean, I learned at a young age, we rooted for laundry. Deion Sanders comes to mind because I hated that guy until he put on our shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then once he was wearing a Cowboys jersey, I love that guy.
Well,
until he didn't wear it anymore. You know, Ken Norton Jr. was that way. I mean, you root for laundry. And when you're not wearing the laundry, you're the enemy. It's sports hate.
Yeah, but this is different, though.
Oh,
and Spurs fans have every right to boo this guy because he blew up this franchise. And I know everybody does, well, he won a championship here. Yes, he did that. He did that. He didn't want to be here. He faked an injury. He talked bad about the Spurs doctors.
Yep.
Look, there's so many things that happened that you may or may not know, but it happened. He blew this franchise up. He was supposed to be the next, and he forced Pop's hand. He wanted to go to L.A. Pop sent him as far away from L.A. as possible. And Spurs fans have every right to not like this guy. And if they want to boo him, I say boo him as much as you want to. I'm going to be right there with you.
I just think about the idea, show class, that's not who we are.
Stop it.
I mean, you know, from a guy who has no problem ripping media, no problem ripping politicians he disagrees with, no problem doing a lot of things that would be hurtful and mean-spirited, is going to call out fans for booing that guy?
Exactly.
I don't get it. That was embarrassing. I mean, very few times I've been embarrassed to be a Spurs fan. And for Pop to do that? No. And then to double down on it? What do you guys think? 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You can get us on Twitter at Joe Reinagle 210. Tweet at me at Jason Minix. Luis, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man? Luis?
Hello?
Yeah, man, you're on the air.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, man?
No, man, I totally agree with y'all, man. It was an embarrassment, but if Pop said that he felt sorry for him, he felt so bad for him, then why did he send him to Toronto to begin with? Should have just sent him to L.A. the way he wanted. And Pop, I've always heard Pop say about Tim, Tony, and Manu that he was able to coach them because they checked themselves at the door. Well, Pop needs to take a bit of his own advice and check his own ego, too, sometimes. Appreciate it, fellas. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Luis. And he makes some great points there. I mean, he does.
There's a common word being used on Twitter. At Nick the Wise tweets at Joe Reinagle 210 at Jason Minix. Pop has become very soft with his old age. Manu would get booed every game in Denver. Pop has gotten soft. Red Roddies embarrassed us on how they handled the Josh Primo fiasco. Pop needs to get off his high horse. Jack, I hate when you lose something. I absolutely love Pop, but that was soft as hell.
He felt sorry for him. I mean, the guy's making millions of dollars. I think he can handle a boo or two.
I think he can.
Please pay me and boo me all you want.
On YouTube, Juan Garcia, the baseline bumps were created to give the opposition a hard time. That's Spurs fan history. That's what Spurs fans do. Pop needs to worry about the 12-game losing streak. If I was a ref, I'd have teed up Pop for delay a game. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's
too.
a really good point.
Absolutely. Joshua, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
Yeah, I mean, with these latest decisions, I think after Pop grabbing the mic, that was Pop just saying, please, for the love of God, fire me. I am tired of this job. I mean, he put Jeremy Sohan at point guard as we're like, hey, I'm going to be making a bad decision on that. No? Okay. And I think he just got tired after this whole game losing streak and just said, give me the mic. All right. Why y'all hate quiet? You know what? Let's stop doing it. And I think it's just his way of saying, hey, I don't want to be
I do think if Pop was done, Pop would be done. Although mysa.com today has an article. Headline, Spurs fans pissed after 12-game slide. Talk Popovich's replacement. Fans have had enough.
Yeah. I mean, it was a miserable year last year, but you, I guess, understood the assignment. This year is not supposed to be that, and it's even more miserable.
And was it last Wednesday before the game we had our first fire Pop call in years?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that was about the wins and losses, not let's grab a microphone. Hey, Chris, you're on the.
Hey, this guy did bring a ring to the city.
He was a part of a championship team, and look, I saw Steve Kerr's. Don't go anywhere, Chris. I saw Steve Kerr's comment that if you're a part of a team that brings a championship, you get a forever pass. That is total BS. He will always be a part of a championship team. And for that, you do have, that part of it. And I'm with you there. You always respect that. He was a part of a championship team. But at the same time, his act blew up the rebuilding process, the transition from Tim to Kawhi as he got out of there and put this organization in a tailspin. So you kind of weigh a little bit of both, man. He's that uncle that you've got. You just don't invite him to Thanksgiving dinner.
And I hear that. I absolutely hear that. But at the same time, I know San Antonio fans are some of the most loyal in the whole league.
Yeah, so don't if you screw with us though, you get on that list. Danny Green, other guys come back to town, we celebrate them. You don't celebrate number 2.
Well, I'm kind of partial to, he's a LA guy, I'm an LA guy, so I know you guys don't like us, but I still like the Spurs and all the battles we had in the early 2000s too. So
absolutely,
I got a lot of respect.
They were great.
You're talking to the biggest Kobe Bryant fan there is in San Antonio.
Exactly.
I guarantee you.
That's my guy.
Right, exactly.
Chris, and just so you know, Kobe and Joe Reinagle are good friends. Were. Booing Kobe is a sign of respect.
Absolutely. And Kobe would tell you that.
Yes.
Most players would say they love to hear the boos from the opposing crowd because they like to shut them up.
Poke the bear.
It's ridiculous. It's what fans do.
Mm-hmm.
It's what fans do. And they should have fun going to the game. Don't cross the line. But you want to boo somebody, boo somebody. There's nothing wrong with it.
Now, I will say this, though. Just playing a little devil's advocate, because Pop is Pop. His resume is his resume.
Sure.
Did Pop see an opportunity to get the attention diverted from a team that just is awful on the basketball court, now with a 12-game losing streak, and talk about something else? Is this Pop doubling down to take attention away from the team and how bad they're playing and how bad he is getting, how bad his coaching is this year? Because, last year, they were a better team trying to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just a way to deflect the attention to something else? Could it be Pop's genius at work?
Yeah, I don't think so.
And I'm trying to say that with a straight face.
I don't think so.
I think the pompous Pop showed up on that microphone when he decided to grab that. But I'm looking at all these comments. Pop needs to focus on the team. Pop needs to get them winning. Pop needs to, what we're not talking about? How bad this basketball team looks in losing 12 straight.
Well, we could talk about that because there's a lot to talk about there.
Yeah.
But Pop just thinks that his opinion is the one that matters. Nobody else's opinion matters. It's his way or the highway. That's the way he is.
Sounds
He's
like Joe
always
Reinagle.
been that way. Well, some of us are a little nicer when we say it.
Well, that part is almost true. But you're right.
That's the way it is.
Pop might be able to rule a locker room and his players in his way or the highway kind of mentality. But you're not doing that to the fans. You're not doing that to me. And I'll be damned. Next time the Clippers come to town, did they come to town again this year?
No, they don't.
Well, we'll save this every time that dude is in town. We're going to play all this and remind you to boo even louder.
Yes.
When that guy is in the building. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
I want to talk about Woods Comfort Systems because, well, it's that time of year. I bet you've already fired up your heater. And if you're a little concerned when you did that, you need to get it checked out. And right now, Woods Comfort Systems, because they are celebrating 67 years in business, well, they're giving you the gift for that. A furnace safety check, normally $129, now only $67 for a limited time. You want to give them a call now? Schedule your visit with one of their factory-trained service technicians. 67 years in business. That is incredible. Call Woods Comfort Systems today, 877-324-6902. That number again is 877-324-6902. You can also check them out at woodscomfortsystems.com. Look, I know the Woods family. I've known them for a long time. In fact, I grew up with the Woods family in my hometown of Alice, Texas. They are good people. They're going to take care of you. So give them a call today and get this scheduled. 877-324-6902. That's 877-324-6902. 877-324-6902 or go to woodscomfortsystems.com.
$10,000 could be yours to shop, share, and give this holiday season. $3,500 for you, another $3,500 for a friend, and $3,000 for a charity of your choice. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
Let's head out. The theater's about to close.
Wait, what does that sign say?
Warning, watch your step.
No, next to it.
If you are 60 or older, you may be at increased risk of serious consequences from RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, compared to adults younger than 60. I didn't know that.
Not all dangers come with warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. RSV vaccines, including Pfizer's, are available. Learn more at bewareofrsv.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, save $200 on a DeWalt miter saw, now just $399. And there's more. Save $100 on a DeWalt table saw, only $299. Visit us in-store or online for more deals you can't beat. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
Hey, sports fans, if you're not calling John Anthony, you're simply missing out. To prove it, I'm releasing your Monday Night Report absolutely free on recorded message line. Call 1-800-244-5506. Tonight, I love this matchup. Chicago, Minnesota is a monster. Side and total. Chicago, Minnesota, critical information confirmed, plus hoops action. That's 5 big plays. John Anthony has you covered. I love to go 5-0 free on recorded message. 1-800-244-5506. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, number one against the spread. Call 1-800-244-5506. You want information? I've got it. Chicago, Minnesota, plus hoops action. John Anthony has you covered. That's 5 big plays. I love to go 5-0 on the season. It's free. That's 1-800-244-5506. Or go to johnanthonysports.com.
Sponsored by JFSR Group.
Lab-grown diamond wholesale prices have crashed. Huge factories in China and India have flooded the market with tens of millions of carats of lab-grown diamonds. They are so cheap that jewelers are giving them away for free with purchase. Many companies sell 1-carat lab-grown diamonds for a few $100s. But some jewelers are still selling lab diamonds for thousands of dollars. Pawn shops and jewelry stores have instruments that detect lab-grown diamonds in seconds. And just like CZs, they are very cheap to produce, and after purchase, they have no monetary value at all. America's Diamond has never sold lab-grown diamonds, and we warned our customers that wholesale prices would fall to almost nothing. Now they are so cheap that jewelers are giving them away, and wholesale prices continue to fall. America's Diamond only offers traditional, real, natural earth-grown diamonds that are rare, extremely beautiful, and have real value. See our television program tonight on ABC KSAT 12 at 12:35 a.m. or right now at americasdiamond.com.
Nothing slows my little girl down, except a stuffy nose. Mommy. That's why I use Sinex Children's Saline from Vicks. Sinex instantly clears mucus in everyday stuffy little noses with a gentle, ultra-fine mist designed for kids. Just Sinex? Breathe. Her stuffy nose is gone for now. And so is she.
Sinex Children's Saline. Sinex, breathe. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hi, folks. Rob Thompson here. I want to take a minute to talk with you about advertising here on San Antonio Sports Star. I get this question all the time. How do I get started? Well, it's awfully easy. Contact our sales director. Her name is Morgan Harrison. Her email address is morgan.harrison@alphamediausa.com. From there, she'll send out one of our great folks, and they'll connect with you on what we can do for you here at San Antonio Sports Star. Here at Alpha Media, we are a full-service advertising company. Radio is just the tip of the iceberg of what can be done. Also, TV. Everybody streams it. We can work with you. Happy connected.
Accused of a crime? Our team of former prosecutors turned criminal defense attorneys can help you be a step ahead of your legal problems. The LaHood & Norton Law Group knows both sides of the criminal justice system. Our team is your best defense. Let us be your legal bodyguards. We can handle all criminal cases, state or federal. Call us to review your case at 210-797-7700.
The Jim Rome Show, weekdays at noon.
I love San Antonio, man. I love it.
On 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Oh, we talk about head coaches. Tomorrow, in Mike McCarthy's world, it's Friday.
It is.
So tomorrow morning, Tuesday in your world, Mike McCarthy will join Rob and Rudy at 6:45 in the AM, brought to you by AA Best Bail Bonds. So you'll hear from the Cowboys head coaches. They get ready for a big game against the Seattle Sea Chickens coming up on Thursday.
You know, and I would imagine that McCarthy's been booed.
Oh, yeah.
Dak Prescott gets booed.
He does.
Gets talked about all the time.
The Spurs team gets booed when they play like crap.
Well, not
right.
You know, not really.
Sometimes.
You know,
I mean,
and that's what's so funny about this is that Spurs fans are the most respectful that there are. They really are. But if they want to boo the opposition, I think that's just fine. And let me just say, for the record, I love Pop. I've worked with Pop. You have too for a long time. Love the guy. But what he did the other night is just like, it's like he's king or something. I mean, it just, it just really rubbed me and obviously a lot of people wrong.
The king. Yeah. I mean, it's just for him to grab the mic and scold Spurs fans who were just booing.
Yes.
It's not as if anything crossed the line.
I want some nasty.
It's not as if
I want that Pop back.
Well, that's it.
That's the Pop I want back.
I mean, poke the bear. Come on.
Please.
I mean, it's been happening ever since he left. And it's going to happen even more now, although they don't play the Clippers at home again this year. But other players are going to come in and they're going to get booed,
of course,
by Spurs fans. I mean, that's just how it goes. If Pop had heard, or if somebody else had heard, a fan that crosses the line, and we all know what that line is,
yeah,
by all means, get rid of that fan.
Absolutely.
But just standard booing, that's a part of it.
Well, that's fans having fun.
Well,
they're having a good time. They're into the game.
Creating a home court environment.
Exactly.
I mean, you pay your money and booing is a part of it.
Damn right it is.
It's part of the fans' right. You don't cross a line, but booing is a big part of sport. I don't know where Pop has been all these years, but that is what happens. You know, it's like I saw Steve Kerr, and I thought, I mean, Steve Kerr talking about this incident. I don't know. I don't know that he'll ever say anything cross from what Pop says. But he even tweeted out he was at they lost to the Suns, and he was like, "Oh, it's like a damn club in there with the music, and you can't hear." And you know, DJ Automatic is the Suns' official DJ, and you know, my daughter actually works with Otto and Dana Cortez at that station in Phoenix, and you know, I tweeted him, "Is that the highest compliment you can get?"
Absolutely.
I mean that's
yes.
I mean. You know, that's the environment of today's NBA. I mean, I know Pop and Steve Kerr would probably like no fans in the building, just roll out and play basketball, but fans aren't paying a whole lot of money for that. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Jacob Eric says, I boo both y'all all the time. Pledge doesn't say to knock it off.
Well, Pledge enjoys it.
Well, he does.
He enjoys the booze
he
for
does.
us.
Yes. Exactly. Hey, Carlos, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Good.
All right. Longtime Spurs fan here, and I love Pop. I mean, he's done so much for us as an organization, but I just want, on behalf of all Spurs fans, that was such an embarrassment. I mean, what's the advantage of having home court if your fans can't have that hostile environment? I mean, are we supposed to make cupcakes for him and like walk him out the stadium at the end of the game? I mean,
apparently,
it's ridiculous.
You know, And Kawhi said after the game, and it's weird for me to say I agree with Kawhi. He knows he's going to get booed every time he is on the floor here. But he did say, when I run into fans on the street at a restaurant, it's nothing but love. And I believe that. I imagine if you're at a restaurant and Kawhi walked in, you're not going to boo him at the restaurant.
I might.
Well, you might. But, I mean, you know, there are fans that are going to take pictures with them, try to get an autograph, do whatever, right? Thank them for the champion, whatever. I mean, I could see that. It's kind of like the people that are ballsy on Twitter, you know, saying how much they hate this, that, or the other. And then you see the person and you don't have the stones to say it to their face. I mean,
exactly right.
And I think Kawhi understands that. It's just weird. And even though Pop has no regrets, according to Pop, after he has slept on it, I have not seen anybody outside of the organization really kind of defend Pop on this. I mean, I know the players said all the right things. I think they felt like they knew what they had to say. They've got their coaches back.
Of course.
But even behind the scenes, you have to think they thought, what the?
I mean, that had to shock everybody.
It
Whether
did.
you were a Clipper or a Spur, or I mean, obviously Bill Lamb, the look on his face was priceless.
The look on his face
was priceless.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's just like, what in the hell is happening here? And I agree. I don't know who said it earlier on YouTube, but yeah, they should have teed him up for delay of game. And there's no reason for that. I mean, that's just unbelievable to me. We don't want to poke the bear. I felt sorry for him.
I don't think anybody knew how to react, including the officials.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he talked very long.
It was
I saw one of the
bizarre.
players said they thought a fan had walked out on the court. Like, what's going on? Huh? What? I mean,
it was bizarre.
I mean, the look on Kawhi's face at the free throw line.
Yeah.
And quite honestly, the retire Pop, the fire Pop, I am surprised we've gotten to this point this quickly, early in the season.
12-game losing streaks do that.
Well, they do. And it's very much like what you're seeing in New England with the Patriots.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is a team yesterday, the Patriots, that looked like they were playing for a tie, not trying to win the game. Let's go around the NFL as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. First, though, it's holiday season, lots of Christmas parties, lots of events, lots of family. None of you plan on getting arrested, but it's going to happen to a lot of you. It happens to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, you know the best way to do that is to call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what all those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, have a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas. Services nationwide. If you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149. Call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's Thursday night football. The Cowboys welcome the Seahawks for a primetime tilt at 6 p.m.
Prescott with a quarterback option, running to the right, spilled into the end zone, touchdown Prescott.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's easy to think all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different? How? You sell high commission investment products, right?
No, Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission-based investment products.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Nope, never at Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor.
How do you know what's in their best interest?
We get to know our clients and then tailor a portfolio based on their goals and needs.
but you'll probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, you really do look out for your clients.
That's because our top priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. It might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments and securities involve the risk of loss.
It is time to play Pass the Pigskin. Great chance to win $5,000 cash and tailgate prize packs. Celebrate with Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds by entering the Pork Rind Appreciation Day giveaway at porkrindappreciationday.com. That's porkrindappreciationday.com. And don't forget to pick up your favorite bold flavored protein packed Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds today at HEB.
Do you have heart failure and often hear,
Those stomach issues ruined your birthday.
You're too tired to play catch, Grandpa?
Sweetie, you haven't touched your tools since the carpal tunnel syndrome diagnosis.
if these seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, talk to your cardiologist. Ask about transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy, or ATTR-CM, a rare and underdiagnosed disease that gets worse over time. Learn more at connecttoyourheart.com. That's connecttoyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 60% on custom holiday cards, save 60% on custom invitations, and save 60% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho, ho, ho. It's about saving dough, dough, dough. Save 60% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/2. Visit staples.com/print for more details.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment, the #1 rated tractor brand for durability and owner experience in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months, plus save up to $800 on qualifying implements. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
From the Gulf of Mexico to the hill country of Texas, Ewald Kubota is your Kubota dealer.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
When you switch to Boost Mobile, you can get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G and a pretty powerful way to get after it.
Like me, Tusi, a man who fell in love with music and fell on hard times. From writing songs in my room to sitting on top of the charts. All because I made poetry out of pain. And I always knew I'd be on the stage singing your favorite song.
Switch to Boost and get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone on America's largest 5G networks.
Boost Mobile. Get after it.
New customers only. Taxes extra. One device per line. 5G not available everywhere. Other restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Thursday, the Blitz is going to be live out at Pari's Pizzeria and Tap House there at the South Rim. They're off 1604 with our friends from Flight by Yingling as we get ready for Thursday night football. Cowboys and Seahawks.
Wow.
It's going to be a fun one on Thursday.
You think so? It'll be fun at Perry's Pizza, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
No question about that. Cowboys ought to roll Seattle.
They should.
Right? I mean, they're just not playing well. It should be another easy Cowboy win.
Sure.
And that's when the party gets started. So let's get that one over with, and then the party gets started for the Cowboys after that.
Uh-huh. Because the whole NFL sucks, and they all ended up on the Cowboy schedule.
Well, apparently so. I mean, it's crazy, right? But the gauntlet is approaching.
It really is. But again, you can only play who's on the schedule, and the fact that they are beating the hell out of all these teams is convincing. Dak's numbers are incredible.
They are.
They are.
Yes.
But I'm like the rest of you. He's got to do it against a great team and get a win. He played great against Philadelphia. Statistically, they lost the game. You got to go win a big game. They're in contention. They're a playoff team. We all know that.
Right.
And even this gauntlet coming up. I mean, you look at Thursday's game against Seattle, since they're a wild card type of team. That makes that game interesting and important because you can check one off that you're competing for one of those wild card spots with. Buffalo and Miami, AFC teams. Detroit, they're probably a division winner. So you look at Seattle and Philadelphia, the NFC teams during the gauntlet. And the weird thing with Seattle is you don't know what team is going to show up. I mean, they're a 6-5 team.
They've lost 2 in a row.
And their quarterback isn't 100%.
No.
And that's clear. And the running game has taken a hit.
Well, the game that matters, obviously, is the one after Seattle. That Philly game is the one that matters. Cowboys have to win that game. If any designs on winning the division, they have to beat Philadelphia when they come to Jerry World. What is it? December
10th.
10th.
When you look at that, maybe. I mean, I don't know that they have a chance at winning the division at this point.
Sure they do. If they win that game, and you just got to hope Philly stumbles somewhere else.
Well, and again, I thought Philly was going to stumble yesterday.
They could stumble this weekend.
And say if they beat San Francisco, you're not going to win the NFC East. I mean, so when you look at their gauntlet, I mean, the Cowboys are a wild card team. They're going to be the fifth team. I mean,
not necessarily.
I mean,
you
again,
stumble, you lose 2 or 3 in a row during that gauntlet, and you could find yourself 6 or 7.
Sure. I mean, because you're expecting everybody else to just continue to win.
I don't know. I expect Philly to lose one of these 2 games that they've just won.
I agree. That's why I'm like, I don't think they're winning the NFC East, regardless of what happens. Regardless of what happens on December 10th.
Well, you've got to win that game if you're Dallas. If you have any designs at all, you have to win that game.
Sure.
Because let's face it, hey, San Francisco could beat Philly this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
That would make that game a hell of a lot more important.
Absolutely.
Right there. So that's a possibility.
Cowboys have to take care of business. The Houston Texans had a chance to play for the lead in the AFC South, and they came up just short.
Can he tie the game with 34 seconds left? From 58 yards away, it's on line. Does it have the distance? No! It's short!
Matt Amendola misses from 58, and today the Houston Texans have waived him. He's no longer a member of the Houston Texans.
Really?
He missed a 58-yarder, which means Fairbairn must be set to come off the IR.
Yes.
But the Texans, on an email that came in 11 minutes ago, the following players have been waived. Matt Amendola, kicker.
Dude, I'm going to tell you, miss a 58-yarder and you get cut? Holy cow. 58-yard field goals are not exactly chippies.
Uh-huh.
My goodness. So, yeah, Fairbairn has to be ready to go. That's the only reason that they did that. And to Amendola's credit, I mean, he wasn't bad in the 2 games. What was 2 games or 3 that he was with Houston?
Maybe 4.
Man.
He's 0 for plus 50 in his career.
Miss a 58-yarder and you get cut.
I mean.
And it would have been good from 57.
That's the scary part. I mean, you look at the way the Texans played yesterday. That was a hell of a football game.
It was a great football game.
It certainly lived up to the billing, but they lose to the Jaguars 24-21. There was a lot of good football yesterday. And one of those days with the Cowboys playing on Thursday, you're sitting there watching games, and the early window had good games.
Yep.
The afternoon window obviously had good games. Last night's game was kind of
that wasn't bad.
I mean,
but that's another team that, well, what a disappointment, the Chargers. Yeah, I mean, Staley's got to be gone. There's going to be a lot of job openings in the NFL. And I'm shocked that when I got the news the other day that Ron Rivera is still employed.
He's still employed, although Jack Del Rio fired. I I don't know. The Redskins, Washington traded away their two best defensive players, and you fire your defensive coordinator. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I mean, yeah, we suck on defense, but let's get rid of Chase. He's your best guy. Yeah. All right, now go win. Oh, you can't. You're fired.
Yeah. Well, Jack Del Rio and Ron Rivera are kind of those two that aren't they yesterday kind of out there. And we talked to Ron Rivera. What is it? It's Super Bowl last year. He's a great guy. I like him. But that team has got to change. They need a different coaching staff in there and just start completely over next year.
You look at and they will. So that Barnett guy, Pledges put it on the screen 3 times, so let's say it. The guy that got rid of by the Eagles has been claimed by the Texans. You happy? The former first rounder that couldn't hack it in Philadelphia. Shaq Leonard visiting the Dallas Cowboys
tomorrow.
Week.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Which is, be interesting. The Cowboys need to sign somebody. I mean, if he can pass his physical, they need some depth with some of the injuries that they have. But when you look at some of the games that we had yesterday that ended up being, I don't know, pretty good or / surprising games. I know you hate the guy, but Denver just trucked Cleveland. I mean, that wasn't even a close game. I mean, Cleveland, without a quarterback, because their defense is so good, has won a bunch of games. I mean, they're 7-4, right? Because of their defense. Denver beat them 29-12.
Well, and it's all Sean Payton, obviously. I mean, I think he was out playing quarterback yesterday. Bench Russell Wilson. I think he even played cornerback yesterday for the Denver Broncos. He was out. You know what? I think he made a couple of field goals, too.
He did.
Sean Payton can just do everything.
From 59.
That guy can do everything.
He served popcorn in the stands, got some beer, and told all the fans not to boo. I mean, Sean Payton does it all.
He's amazing. He's the best coach to ever coach.
You're such a...
He's just the best.
You won't give them credit, huh?
I'm giving them credit.
It doesn't sound like it.
I'm just saying it's not all Sean Payton. I think there are players out there that do. He's got something to do with it. I'll give him that.
Okay.
You know, I've had to credit a lot of people today, and it's like it's really
it pains
puts me
you.
in a foul mood.
It does. It pains you.
Yeah, I did an Instagram thing or a YouTube, whatever. I don't know where they put those things.
Social.
Yeah, the socials.
Social media video.
Well, actually, I gave Dak Prescott.
You did not.
I
love you, Dak. You did not.
I did.
Oh, you so did not.
I said he's been playing great
against bad teams.
Against a
Let
bunch
me
of
see you do it
cupcakes.
against a real team. I think it's.
I think that's what I said.
It is something along those lines.
Well, I also said, look, if he does, then I've got no choice
I'll be forced to
praise him.
Well, I mean, look, credit the obvious, right? I mean, Dak's numbers have been incredible against some bad teams, but I'll tell you what, though, when you think about what Dak is doing and the Mike McCarthy effect on the offense.
He looks comfortable. Prescott does.
He does.
In the offense.
Total command of everything that they are doing.
Yeah.
And if you were watching the game last night and watching Justin Herbert try to work through things with Kellen Moore's offense.
Yeah.
And you look at a Charger team that's 4-7. They're the kings of losing by 3, although last night they gave up the late touchdown to lose by 10.
You think Kellen Moore takes over that job? Takes over that team? I wonder.
I thought
I could see that happening.
I don't know. To be honest with you, Justin Herbert doesn't look near as good this year as he has in the past. And Dak Prescott all of a sudden has some of the best numbers in the NFL.
Yeah.
Albeit against bad teams. Sure. But
well, except for Philly. He played well.
But when you look at what Dak is doing without Kellen Moore and what Justin Herbert is doing with Kellen Moore.
Good point.
I think you've got to, at this point in the season, start to say Mike McCarthy was justified, and you're seeing the result because Dak, this stretch of games is probably the best stretch of his career. It really is. And listening to Jason Garrett last night on in place of Chris Collinsworth.
Was so much better. Although he's getting criticized today.
Oh, yeah. Well, just because he's Jason Garrett. But I thought his analysis was good, and his criticism of Kellen Moore without being critical was pretty spot on. He did a good job of well, I've known Kellen a lot. I mean, there was a lot of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But Justin Herbert's supposed to be one of these top 10 quarterbacks. He's in the elite group, just needed better coaching. So they went out and they got Kellen Moore, and they're not getting it done.
Well, their head coach is not getting it done.
But their head coach is a defensive guy. That offense is all on Kellen Moore, and they scored 10 points last night.
Well, it'll be interesting to see. I think the guy's got a lot of talent, but obviously his rookie year was his best year, Herbert. And he just has kind of been going the other way since then. So it'll be interesting to see if he remains an elite quarterback. I don't know.
But when you look at what Dak is doing without Kellen, this deep into the season, and granted, we got a lot of football left, a lot of important
games,
football left. But I think at some point you got to start crediting Mike McCarthy for that decision and what he's doing. Play calling, as critical as we were in September. Mike McCarthy, remember how stressed he looked calling plays?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That is gone.
Yeah.
You're not seeing that anymore. Dak, total command of the offense. The receivers are all making plays. He's making throws, the decision-making, all of it.
He's making good throws.
Yeah.
I mean, he really is. And I will give him credit for that. He's making really good throws. I'm putting it right there where it's his guy or nobody. And he's played well. I cannot deny that.
And you look at the Buffalo Bills, they're a 500 team at 6-6.
Yes.
With an elite quarterback like Josh Allen. And yesterday, I thought Buffalo played well enough to win that game, right? But at the same time, I don't know. Do you blame the offense or the defense for the collapse? I don't know what defense they were running there, because with the missed field goals early for Buffalo and Philadelphia right there, and I took Buffalo. I thought they would get that upset because they needed that game in so many ways.
Yeah.
And at some point, I expect Philadelphia to stumble. The last couple of games, they haven't played pretty. They haven't won convincingly, but they figure out a way to win. And as that game got into the fourth quarter, I never thought Buffalo was going to win that game. I just knew Philadelphia was going to figure out a way and get it done.
Look, both quarterbacks played fairly well last night, and more so with their feet even than their arms. But that was just a good football game. I mean, both teams just kept coming, and Philly falls down early. They come back. So that was just a good football game. I think maybe if that game's in Buffalo, it's a different story. The fact that it was in Philadelphia, I think that was the difference.
I don't know. I mean, they got the ball first. They won the toss. The Eagles captain guy said it doesn't matter. And he's right. I mean,
it doesn't.
They go down there. They had a chance to win the game. Did Gabe Davis run the wrong route, or did Josh Allen throw it in the wrong spot? I mean,
depends on which guy you ask. Davis is going to say it's Josh's fault. Josh is going to say Davis, he didn't know what he's doing.
A lot of times, body language is everything.
Yeah.
I think Gabe Davis ran the right route.
Could be. He was slamming his helmet on the sidelines
under pressure. Josh threw that ball before his receiver made the break.
Yeah.
They weren't on the same page. This deep in the season, weren't. How do you do that? I mean, a lot of third downs, and Diggs wasn't out there because he was tired. I
don't get that either.
I don't get some of that. I don't know if Buffalo is really good or not.
I think they are. I think they're talented. They've got a lot of talent on that team. It's just it's for whatever reason haven't put it. The Jets game early on was the first game of the season. I mean that was a debacle with the three interceptions, and so I don't know. We'll see. We got the month of December to go, and they're fighting for their playoff lives.
Well, it's 6-6. It's so bizarre when you think about the AFC. Because didn't it feel like the AFC was going to be just such a gauntlet this year with all these tough teams? But you look down and you got Buffalo right now on the outside looking in. Cincinnati without Joe Burrow, they're not going anywhere. A lot of people, including me, thought the Chargers were going to be that much better this year. And none of those are in there. And your playoff teams, if the playoffs were to start today, include Pittsburgh, Cleveland, and Indianapolis. Right? Really?
Yeah, I know.
Now, Indianapolis with Gardner Minshew as the starter.
Gardner Minshew, baby.
I mean, it is kind of nuts when you look at it. The NFC, Philly, San Francisco, Detroit, Atlanta, Dallas, Minnesota, Seattle. I mean, you look at those other teams that are kind of in the mix with Green Bay, possibly the Rams. They had a nice bounce back win yesterday, destroying the Arizona Cardinals.
Well, they're finally healthy.
Yeah.
They hadn't been healthy. So, yeah, they played well. Stafford played well. But it's going to be interesting. If the Cowboys stay where they're at, they're going to have the same scenario they had last year where they went up to Tampa Bay, looked really good, put Tom Brady out the pasture.
Yep.
And this year they'll either play New Orleans or Atlanta. So we'll see what happens.
And then what do you do on the road in the second round?
That's it.
And where is it going to be?
That's it. That's exactly what it is. Philly, San Fran.
Either way.
Woo!
Grass field.
Wow.
They're not good on grass.
Well, the Niners are playing good football again. They're healthy. So
they are. And, it's weird because I look at San Francisco. They look unbeatable when they're at 100%.
Yes.
And when they're not at 100%, they're very beatable.
Sure.
Philadelphia is not at 100%. They look beatable. You just can't beat them. It makes no damn sense.
They're finding a way to win. That's for sure.
Exactly what they're doing. Hall of Famer DeMarcus Ware is going to join us in about 35 minutes from right now.
That'll be fun.
In San Antonio for an event. We'll give you all the details. We'll get his thoughts on who he thinks are the best teams in the NFL right now and what the Cowboys are doing. What about the Ring of Honor, since he is now there?
He is.
Soon to welcome in Jimmy Johnson to his Ring of Honor club. DeMarcus Ware at 5:35 here on the Blitz. If you are shopping for a new vehicle, you need to go see my friends at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itenado complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. And Price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itenado complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's Thursday night football. The Cowboys welcome the Seahawks for a primetime tilt at 6 p.m.
Prescott with a quarterback option, running to the right, spilled into the end zone, touchdown Prescott.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hi, this is Bob Webster from my friends at Connecticut. Does your water have you seeing spots? I mean, literally. Are your glasses and dishware coming out of your dishwasher not as clean as you would like? Well, you don't need to change your dishwasher. That won't do any good. You need to change your water. Connecticut's the only system that I've recommended for years, and it just for so many good reasons. I mean, our hard water here in South Texas leaves your dishes spotted, and worse still, you're probably drinking a lot of chemicals that they put in the dishwashing detergents these days. Get your water cleaned up by calling Chris Canepa and his team over at Connecticut. They will fix your water. They will literally get you off the bottle. Wouldn't it be nice to have good, clean, pure drinking water right out of the tap? Well, that's what Connecticut is all about. If you'd like to learn more about the best water softener in South Texas, you just call Connecticut at 656-PURE. That's 656-PURE, or visit them online at ConnecticutSA.com.
ConnecticutSA.com. Stop paying all those crazy fees on ticket apps. Need tickets? Stay local and call Awesome Tickets. Big games, big concerts, big events. Awesome Tickets is your personal ticket broker. Any city, any event. Awesome Tickets has your tickets for all sports, to Las Vegas. Avoid the ticket app fees. Since 1994, Awesome Tickets is local and veteran-owned. Call 210-226-5136 or online at awesometix.com. That's awesometix.com.
If anything can make a Monday great, it's gotta be Kohl's amazing Cyber Monday deals. I got a Ninja blender and coffee maker for under $150 each. Then I got a cookware set, $103.99 with coupon, and 30% off Lego building sets. But wait, it gets better. I earned $15 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Sound too good to be true? Get to Kohl's and find out for yourself. Select styles. Lego coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 27th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide or experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides 24/7 compassionate support and connection to trained counselors. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. The Lifeline works. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, just call, text, or chat 988.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
Amazon's got the best deals on Black Friday. Know the best deals are on Cyber Monday. Friday comes first when it comes to saving. Monday's worth the wait for what you've been craving. Deals so good it'll feel like stealing. Real cool message, could you make it less appealing? What's with the beef? You can get that too. Why don't you call us? What's triggering you? Whichever day you're shopping on, you'll save a bunch at Amazon. Black Friday, Cyber Monday too.
Imagine it's the last ride, but your symptoms of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, are taking you for a ride. What should you do? Keep managing your constipation with belly pain the same old way? Or try getting ahead of your symptoms by talking to your doctor about treating it with Linzess, linaclotide. Linzess is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling.
Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
If you can't sleep because of annoying knee pain, that's a problem. If you stop running because your feet always hurt, that's a problem. If your elbow, shoulder, and neck pain make it impossible for you to do your job, that is a problem, and it's time to finally do something about it. I'm Dr. Jason Garrett from Arasti. At Arasti, we fix pain fast. No medications, no injections. Arasti treatment is completely natural and non-invasive. Plus, we accept most insurance plans. There's a location near you. Visit Arasti.com. That's AIRROSTI.com. Arasti, we fix pain fast.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, your home for Monday Night Football. KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the Cowboys need a little depth at linebacker, and they're going to bring one in to see if he fits the bill. Free agent linebacker Shaq Leonard, the former All-Pro, was released by the Colts late last week. He's going to come visit the Cowboys tomorrow. Texas A&M Aggies have got their guy. It is reigning ACC Coach of the Year, Mike Elko. He coached under Jimbo Fisher for 4 seasons. Now he replaces Fisher. Houston Cougars parting way with Dana Holgorsen. Is Jeff Traylor next?
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix on this Cyber Monday.
Oh, Cyber Monday. Sounds all fancy and stuff. Has anybody found a deal out there that they just could not refuse?
Well, of course.
Did you find one?
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not going to tell us what the hell it is? I mean, you're like, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I got a new second TV for the living room.
Nice. Your wife still lets you do that, huh?
She does.
Wow.
And she knows. I mean, she even decorated around it this weekend.
Nice.
But my kid's coming home for Christmas, so she's going to want her TV back. So I had to buy one today on Cyber Monday.
So you're going to give her TV back and keep the new one?
Oh, yeah. The new one's much bigger.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It was a good deal.
That's what you got. It's gotta be.
Well, that's it.
Something that says, okay, I just can't resist.
At least over 40%.
At least.
I mean, sometimes 50%.
I say 50%. 50.
Although 40. Yeah, I just got an ad for 5 Hour Energy. Our biggest savings of the year, save 23%. 23? That seems weird and random.
It really does.
Yeah.
Although that might not be too bad, actually.
Oh, yeah, see?
Yeah.
It depends on what it is.
Now, was that at Sam's or just
no,
ordering it
it's
online?
just an ad online.
Oh.
It's still far cheaper to buy it at Sam's.
Okay.
Like far cheaper.
Far cheaper.
Yes.
All right.
College football Saturday was incredible.
It was.
And because I just saw something on Twitter, it got me to thinking about this. Michigan beating Ohio State.
Uh-huh.
Before the game, Twitter was abuzz because it looked like they just had, I don't know, a Frontier plane or something fly over for their flyover. Normally you have cool jets. Normally you have helicopters, cool looking, like Apache helicopters, something badass, not a passenger plane. But that's the thing. It wasn't a passenger plane that flew over. It was a P-8 Poseidon.
It was a what?
A Boeing P-8 Poseidon.
Okay, what is that?
A Navy spy plane.
Okay.
And that is what Jim Harbaugh called up to fly over the stadium for the flyover.
That's awesome.
I mean, the man thinks of everything. It looks just like a regular plane.
Now, sincerely, did that happen?
Yes.
I didn't think that the airspace over that you could do that.
Well, you see flyovers over stadiums all the time.
I know that, but I'm just talking about a regular, plane.
That's not a regular plane. That's not, a Southwest flight going somewhere. I mean,
do you think Harbaugh hired that guy?
The University of Michigan got a Navy spy plane, middle fingers to the rest of you, to fly over the stadium.
Right. Yeah.
It is.
Well, it's great.
I think it's hilarious.
Michigan is.
I think it's hilarious that as Jim Harbaugh serves his 3-game suspension for sign stealing, that as he's sitting at the house, they call up, all right, what kind of national TV game? It's always a big game. We have a flyover. You call whichever base that you always use for your planes, and you go, a spy plane. Send that thing over. Let's send the world into a tizzy trying to figure out what the hell we just did. I thought it was brilliant on the part of Jim Harbaugh.
Well, yeah, okay.
Or the University of Michigan, whoever made the decision.
Well, University of Michigan, I think, deserves a lot of credit because everybody talking about how they won because of the sign stealing thing.
Yep.
Okay, they just beat Ohio State for the 3rd consecutive year.
Yep.
So I think that we might want to give those players a little more credit than they're getting.
Do they need to cheat?
No.
Did they cheat? Yeah.
Apparently so,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, do they think of everything, including a spy plane for the flyover? And they're 6-0 this year without their head coach.
Yeah. He'll be in the NFL next
which is pretty incredible. Maybe not. I mean, the way they're playing right now, they could win the national championship this year.
They could. Why would you stay if you're Harbaugh? Just leave. On top.
I think he's having too much fun.
We'll see.
His
name's already come up for the Carolina job. I mean, that was automatic. Boom.
Well, I mean, does he want the Carolina job?
I don't know.
Who would want to work for
that
for that dude?
That's a really good point. Maybe they'll call Jeff Traylor. He seems to be rumored for every other job in the world.
Just get all the money you can. You got a college quarterback. Let's see what you can do with them.
There you go.
I mean, you look at the amount of jobs that are going to come open. The Chargers, are they going to come open?
I would think so.
What could he do with a guy like Justin Herbert? Is the Chicago job going to come open?
Most likely.
Is
Washington should.
The Raiders
could be.
I mean, although I don't know if they'll stay with the interim or not. But
I think Pierce is deserving of an opportunity.
And there's probably 3 or 4 other jobs that are going to come open this year. So it will be interesting.
It will be.
You keep looking at that plane picture.
I know it's a great picture of the stadium all filled up and when I was watching the game the other day, it's just amazing that the atmosphere at a place like that. I mean, I can't even imagine what the players, how great that must feel to them to be able to play in front of 100,000 plus in a game that means as much as that one did.
Well, I mean, I think that's what makes college football
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
great is the atmosphere, the size. I mean, just watching the Ross Bjork introducing Mike Elko press conference earlier today, and then afterwards they're all swaying back and forth. And, you know, it's one thing to do that at a press conference. It's another during a big game at Kyle Field.
Mhm.
And I've said many times, I mean, you know, I'm more of a Longhorn fan, but I've been to a bunch of games at A&M. I enjoy going to Aggie football games just because the environment is incredible. I mean, it's one of the greatest places to watch a college football game, whether you've got a rooting interest in the home team or not.
No, there's no question about it. It's one of the most fun places to go watch a football game. I will give the Aggies that. The atmosphere is incredible. And to me, where I've been, and I've been to a few places, not all of them, but for me, it's the best college football atmosphere there is. Pledge is writing something on the board here.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's writing. I don't think it matters, but let, at least not for now.
It might.
Let's talk about what we heard from Elko today, what we heard from Ross Bjork today, and what it means for Jeff Traylor. Because now his name apparently at the top of the list for the University of Houston.
Yep.
We'll dive into that next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Want to tell you about my good friends at Woods Comfort Systems, and I want to say congratulations to them. They are celebrating 67 years in business. Can you imagine that? 67 years in business. You don't do that if you're not doing it right, and they are certainly doing it right. And they want to say thank you to you. Because right now, if they install a new state 40 or 50-gallon gas or water heater, or gas or electric water heater, or a tankless water heater, they're going to give you 0% for 18 months, a free 10-year parts and labor warranty, and your first annual flush for free. They say it's just their way of saying thank you. Woods Comfort Systems. They've been serving Central Texas and South Texas for 67 years. It is incredible. Plus, I know the Woods family. Grew up with them in my hometown of Alice, Texas. They're good folks. They will take care of you. Give them a call right now. 877-324-6902. 877-324-6902. You can also check them out online at woodscomfortsystems.com. Give them a call. It's a good deal. They'll take care of you. They'll stand behind you. 877-324-6902.
$10,000 could be yours to shop, share, and give this holiday season. $3,500 for you, another $3,500 for a friend, and $3,000 for a charity of your choice. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. One per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Go to nomoredraftywindows.com for full offer details.
Attention all homeowners. Do you know when to replace your windows? Feeling too hot or cold? It's time to replace. Fog between the glass. Time to replace. Spending too much on expensive energy that literally goes out the window? It's definitely time to replace. If you've put off replacing windows in your home because it's too expensive, here's great news. You can now get a free in-home window consultation and free price quote from Renewal by Andersen, the company with the most 5-star reviews among leading full-service window replacement companies. And right now, you can save $359 off every window and $887 off every door. Just text ENERGY to 200-300 for your free consultation on top-quality affordable windows or patio doors for no dollars down, no payments, and no interest for a year. That's right. You don't pay a dime for an entire year. Plus, save $359 off every window and $887 off every door. But hurry, these big dollar savings end this month. Text ENERGY to 200-300 right now. Text the word ENERGY to 200-300. Don't wait. Text ENERGY to 200-300.
When something happens to your car, you might say, But what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. One per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. We recently settled a wrongful death case in a commercial vehicle accident for $5 million. Net to clients was $2.8 million. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
As the weather gets colder, the NFL offers stay hot on FanDuel. Right now, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 moneyline bet. That's $150 if your team wins. If you've been thinking about joining FanDuel, there's no better time to get in on the action. The app is so easy to use. There's a wide range of betting options, spreads, player props, over-unders, and more. So visit FanDuel.com/win and kick off the NFL season. That's FanDuel.com/win. FanDuel, official partner of the NFL.
Must be 21 plus and present in state where lawful to wager. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under an agreement with Kansas Star Casino LLC. First online real money wager only $5 pregame money line wager required. First online real money wager only $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit fanduel.com/RG in Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Virginia. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342 in Arizona, 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat in Connecticut. 1-800-9-WITH-IT in Indiana, 1-800-522-4700. Visit KSGamblingHelp.com in Kansas. 1-877-770-STOP in Louisiana. Visit mdgamblinghelp.org in Maryland. Visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net in West Virginia or call 1-800-522-4700 in Wyoming. Help is here. Visit gamblinghelpma.org or call 1-800-327-5050 for 24/7 support in Massachusetts or call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, we celebrate the return of Rudy with the look forward and poke the bear. We're not better than booing. We're talking Spurs. We're going to try to figure out what they're going to do against Atlanta. Cowboys are winning, playing well, getting ready for a Seattle game. We'll give you all the pertinence, and it's time to buy your Christmas gifts. What do you buy to the guy that has everything? Gift cards? Now back to Jason and Joe in studio for a couple of days. Hey, Joe, that green bean casserole, yeah, is about what I thought it would be.
Howdy.
Pretty good, huh?
Did you go with ketchup on your green bean casserole?
You know, I didn't, and I just couldn't bring myself to do that. I was like,
oh, wow.
But it wasn't crispy enough. Remember Jeff Traylor said it needed to be crispy.
Yep. So, it's the Blitz. He's Joe. I'm Jason. DeMarcus Ware will join us in about 15 minutes or so.
Wow.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Ring of Honor type. We are his favorite radio station.
Absolutely.
He loves 94.1.
Uh-huh.
Why
wouldn't he?
Well, his number.
No,
he makes that joke every time he comes on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally at this time, you hear from Jeff Traylor.
Not today.
Not today. We got an email earlier this morning apologizing, but since they didn't win and they're not playing in the championship game, they're out recruiting today.
Sure.
So he wasn't going to be able to make his interviews. And quite frankly, he's not making any of his interviews this week across the street or his regular radio show, all of that, you know, because, and look, it's an important time for recruiting.
Absolutely.
Especially with your own guys, because the portal window is about to open and you're seeing all kinds of people right now
already
announcing they're hitting the portal,
Yep.
they're skipping bowl games, all of that kind of stuff. I do expect Jeff Traylor to be on with us next week after the bowl announcement.
Sure.
We did ask, I did, All right. Well, and then, I mean, all right, cool. Well, can Lisa Campos come on at 5:15? Since that Greg Luca had a great article in the Express News talking about finding more money, not a raise for Jeff Traylor, but additional money for support staff because of all the different things that he is often talking about where UTSA lacks, doing everything they can to keep him.
Absolutely.
As he's in the second year of his deal. And when you think about like the coaching salary pool, Mike Elko today, not Jeff Traylor, announced as the head coach at Texas A&M.
Howdy.
And, he's got a good howdy, Elko does. I mean, right off the top, he's got a very good howdy. But when you look at his contract, the terms that were released today by A&M, a salary pool for assistant coaches, analysts, operations, recruiting, and strength and conditioning, $11 million.
Yes. Plus his salary, what, $7 million and with incentives?
And it's a 6-year term,
Mm-hmm.
$7 million annual base salary, postseason incentives. And remember when Ross Bjork said that this is going to be more incentive laden than guaranteed?
Yes.
After we screwed up with that whole Jimbo deal, we're not going to do that again. He gets an extra $1 million if they make the college football playoff. $1.5 million if they advance to the quarterfinals or win the SEC conference title. $2 million if they advance to the college football semifinals. $2.5 million if they advance to the championship game, and $3.5 million if they win the national championship. Other incentives: $100,000 if he wins the SEC championship game. $50,000 if he wins Coach of the Year, $100,000 for National Coach of the Year, and $50,000 for multi-year APR of 960 or above.
Okay.
I mean,
it is incentive laden, but it's $42 million guaranteed, basically, right? So if for some reason Elko stumbles in, say, I don't know, year 3, and the Aggies want to get rid of him, that's what we're looking at having to pay off.
Now, what I find interesting is you look at the coaching salary pool and some of the things that Ross Bjork said during the press conference. That $11 million is actually less than what Jimbo's assistant coach salary pool was. The UTSA coaching salary pool is at $2.59 million. They need to up that.
Of course they do.
But they're doing things to keep Jeff Traylor, who, listening to Ross Bjork today and everything that we heard him saying that he wanted in a coach, to me said Jeff Traylor. Hearing him today, I still think he's describing Jeff Traylor, but I don't think Ross Bjork has the balls to risk his career on a hire of a coach that does not have Power 5 head coaching experience. So Jeff Traylor, I think he probably likes Jeff Traylor. He's not willing to take a risk on a guy that hasn't done it at a Power 5 level.
I don't think he has a say-so in it, to be honest with you. And I think we saw that with Stoops. Stoops had a deal with Bjork.
Yeah.
And then the Regents said, no.
Yeah.
That ain't happening. And so then he goes to Elko. I think had he gone and said, reached a deal with Jeff Traylor, who knows what the Regents would have said. They may have said no. I think they wanted Elko all along. I think they got the guy that they wanted. The Regents, the Board of Regents did. And that's how it played out.
And Elko, as soon as Jimbo was fired, his name was right at the top of the list because they were bringing a guy back who, Jimbo's most successful years were with Mike Elko as the defensive coordinator. And what he has done as a head coach at Duke, they're hoping they can do that. And Mike Elko today talked about his vision for the A&M program.
My vision for this program is very simple. Okay, we are going to build the premier football program in the country. Okay, we are not going to talk about it anymore. We are going to be about it. We are going to chase excellence in every aspect of our life. We are going to be excellent in the classroom. We are going to earn degrees. We are going to get our Aggie rings. We are going to become great members of this great university. We are going to be excellent in the community. Okay, we will be selfless service like this university stands for. We will get out in the community. We will represent this university with pride. We will make choices that represent this university with pride. And we will do things that embody and represent this program at the highest level the way it should be. We will become the absolute best version of ourselves as quickly as possible, because the best version of Texas A&M football wins the national championship. The best version of Texas A&M football, our way, wins the national championship. But we also embrace who we are right now and where we need to work and where we need to improve to get where we want to go.
And, I thought it was interesting that Ross Bjork earlier in that press conference talked about the discipline that he heard from Elko when he met with the team earlier today. And I think that, look, whether you're old school or not, I think players, team members, whatever, kids in general need a little direction, and they actually want it. And I think if he comes in and holds people accountable, I think that's only going to be a good thing. It'll be interesting to see with that kind of philosophy, though, how many people leave and how many people can he attract back into that program.
I think, though, with that, the amount of NIL money that they have to go get some guys, the CEO aspect of different people handling that kind of stuff, but that disciplinarian part, holding people accountable, is one of the things that Aggie people that I know talked about that's been missing since he left Jimbo's staff. That kind of coach. Now, we talked about winning a national championship. That is a standard. And Ross Bjork described today, and we carried it live here on 94.1 earlier today. Those Aggies, man, they got together and they studied what it takes to be a national championship type program. I want you to hear Ross Bjork explain what it will take and tell me what you actually learned from what they studied. They spent hours on this, maybe even days, a lot of sleepless nights trying to figure out what it will take to be a national champion.
Win the SEC championship, and then win the national championship. During our process, we researched all the teams who have won SEC championships and the national championship in the college football playoff era. We broke down each team, and the more you look at it, the simpler it gets. The majority of the winners have these things in common: a defensive-minded head coach, championship-level culture, recruit and acquire elite NFL-type talent, play great offense and score a lot of points with a high-level quarterback. Those are the ingredients that we researched.
So score more than the other guys?
That's it. That's the bottom line. And it's genius, because that's the key to it. You score more than the other team, you're going to win a national championship.
So did they go into the room and say, what do we need to do to be like Georgia and Alabama?
Let's score more points.
I mean,
than they do.
I just feel like Ross Bjork. I mean, between that and your, I like to drive fast, and I feel like we're going 55 in the left lane comment. I mean,
Ross Bjork had to be a little bit embarrassed, I would think, with the whole Stoops situation, because it got out, it was done, and I'm talking about the guys that know what they're talking about there in Aggie land. Billy Lucci won. This was a done deal between those two. It just hadn't gotten the approval of the Board of Regents, and they flat out said no.
So, the Board of Regents said, all right, you get to go make the hire. This is your decision. Wait, you can't do that.
No. And Aggie fans,
it was your decision until it wasn't.
Aggie fans revolted as well.
They did.
And that made a big difference too, I'm assuming.
Saturday night was interesting.
Yeah.
Because one, it was Saturday night. A lot of people are at bars and they're getting news. So they've been drinking and texting, which is generally something that they shouldn't do.
No, they shouldn't.
And then drinking and tweeting. Because Mark Stoops, are you kidding? So does Elko replace Fisher or Stoops?
Well, I guess technically it's Stoops, isn't it?
I mean,
and I wonder how Elko feels about that. He probably doesn't care, but I'm just saying.
Second place is second place.
Well, sure, you got the job.
But you've got the job.
And Stoops is stuck in Kentucky.
Making $9 million a year.
Jeez. And that had to be a big part of it, because he wasn't going to come here parallel. I mean, he would want more than $9 million bucks a year. So,
although apparently
Bjork was okay with it.
So you can't screw up a coaching hire.
No.
Although I do think they ended up with the right guy. Well, if they weren't going with Jeff Traylor, I do think they ended up with the right guy. I still wanted Jeff Traylor for that job.
Time will tell. I just, again, it worries me about, he was on the staff with Jimbo.
Yeah.
He shares Jimbo's ideas. Is he Jimbo 2.0?
You don't know if he shares. I mean,
I don't know.
He
That's exactly right.
He worked with Jimbo for 4 years.
Yes.
He got hired away from Notre Dame. It's not like he and Jimbo were tied at the hip for 15 years and he followed Jimbo around.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
Jimbo's a persuasive guy.
Yeah.
Addy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
You're a little late on that one.
Well, I'm getting ready to delete it. I mean,
Addy.
the Jimbo Fisher is over.
Is it?
No, we need to keep that pledge.
But
Come on.
the era is over.
I know.
We got a Mike Elko one now.
It's just so good.
Yeah.
Addy.
Well, yeah. Yeah. DeMarcus Ware joins us next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Injuries do happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get straight to an Ortho Now injury clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, strains, conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday. They have on-site x-ray casting and bracing. They have everything you need to treat your injury, but best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. So if you're injured, get to an Ortho Now injury clinic. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's Thursday night football. The Cowboys welcome the Seahawks for a prime-time tilt at 6 p.m.
Prescott with a quarterback option, running to the right, spilled into the end zone, touchdown Prescott.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hey, sports fans, if you're not calling John Anthony, you're simply missing out. To prove it, I'm releasing your Monday Night Report, absolutely free unrecorded message line. Call 1-800-244-5506. Tonight, I love this matchup. Chicago, Minnesota is a monster. Side and total. Chicago, Minnesota, critical information confirmed, plus hoops action. That's 5 big plays. John Anthony has you covered. I love to go 5-0 free on recorded message. 1-800-244-5506. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, #1 against the spread. Call 1-800-244-5506. You want information? I've got it. Chicago, Minnesota, plus hoops action. John Anthony has you covered. That's 5 big plays. I love to go 5-0 on the season. It's free. That's 1-800-244-5506. Or go to johnanthonysports.com.
Sponsored by JFSR Group.
Over the past decade, the Roo Pub has proven to be the best place to watch games with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. Football, basketball, all the UFC fights. And when you show up at the Roo Pub, show up hungry. The food is fantastic. Open daily at 11. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. Celebrating 10 years in business, the Roo Pub is next to the Angry Elephant there at 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Did you know gas goes bad in as little as 30 days? Bad gas can cause rough starts, poor performance, or no starts at all. Stable, America's #1 fuel stabilizer, ensures quick and easy starts after storage. Stable's proprietary formula keeps fuel fresh for 2 years, outperforming competitors. Whether it's your car, truck, boat, lawnmower, leaf blower, weed trimmer, ATV, motorcycle, or anything else with an engine, when you store, start with Stable.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So I have been in the operating room most of my career, watching people have orthopedic surgery, watching people get knees replaced, hips replaced, shoulders fixed, and I knew there had to be a better way.
That's Dr. Daniel Zuckerman, a medical director for QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in non-invasive regenerative treatments for pain relief.
I see so many people who could have been helped before they got to the operating room if only they had known about regenerative medicine.
QC Kinetics, a natural alternative that uses your body's own healing properties properties to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue, providing long-lasting relief without drugs, surgery, or downtime.
Well, it feels great when I do get to see somebody who we help, who I know I kept out of the operating room. It's amazing how we change people's lives without surgery.
Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318.
Lab-grown diamond wholesale prices have crashed. Huge factories in China and India have flooded the market with tens of millions of carats of lab-grown diamonds. They are so cheap that jewelers are giving them away for free with purchase. Many companies sell 1-carat lab-grown diamonds for a few $100s. But some jewelers are still selling lab diamonds for thousands of dollars. Pawn shops and jewelry stores have instruments that detect lab-grown diamonds in seconds. And just like CZs, they are very cheap to produce, and after purchase, they have no monetary value at all. America's Diamond has never sold lab-grown diamonds, and we warned our customers that wholesale prices would fall to almost nothing. Now they are so cheap that jewelers are giving them away, and wholesale prices continue to fall. America's Diamond only offers traditional, real, natural earth-grown diamonds that are rare, extremely beautiful, and have real value. See our television program tonight on ABC KSAT 12 at 12:35 a.m. or right now at americasdiamond.com.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Howells back, throws it.
Oh, look out.
Picked up! It's Bland! It's Bland!
All my mind was like, just go score. Please go score.
He's got one man to beat at the 20.
Every time the ball goes back in the air, I go back to my offensive ways, trying to get the ball, just trying to see what I can do with the ball in my hands.
That is unbelievable. That's the most pick sixes in one season in NFL history. 5 touchdowns. Where did you come from?
Now I was just trying to keep going, trying to go all the way for the team, to try to get a Super Bowl.
This is the War Room on the Blitz.
What the hell's going on out here?
Cowboys, Texans, Eagles, Niners, the NFC East. If they're playing for the Super Bowl, then you'll hear about them right here.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
This is the War Room.
You want to crown them? Then crown their ass.
On 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
They are who we thought they were.
Here's the Blitzes, Jason and Joe.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Going until 6:30, leading you up to Monday Night Football, Bears and Vikings, starting at 6:30 here on 94.1, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. It's weird because the Cowboys played on Thursday, on Thanksgiving, and it feels like that was so long ago.
It really does.
But they've got a game coming up this Thursday night, so it's a normal week for them. Playing this Thanksgiving schedule is always interesting, and a guy that did it a bunch of times, DeMarcus Ware, the Hall of Famer, guy in the Ring of Honor, joining us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line, his favorite station, 94.1. You say that every time. And D. Ware, you're in San Antonio, man. Welcome to town.
Listen, man, it just brings back old memories of coming to training camp here, and it's awesome, man. This is an awesome city.
It is a fun time, and we'll get to what you're doing in town with Crown Royal and doing some giving back. But playing on Thursday, the way the Cowboys do every Thanksgiving, and the fact that they get a Thursday game this week, and Mike McCarthy's talked a lot about adjusting the schedule down the stretch. From a player perspective, how brutal is it during this stretch normally that the Cowboys have to always go through?
It's usually a brutal time when you have a lot of guys maybe injured, but when you have healthy guys going into just 2 short games, they change the schedule up, like you were just talking about with Mike McCarthy, to where the guys are, just hats. So it makes practice really easy. They don't get beat up as much. So practices are more mental, but you get beat up during the games. But if you can make it out of the games, it's now, instead of playing games every 7 days, you get like, 2 games in 10 days, but then you get a huge rest period to bring guys back.
Yeah, DeMarcus, I'll talk a little bit more about the Cowboys in a minute because I want to get your thoughts on how they're playing right now. But I want to ask you, standing on the field there and being inducted into the Ring of Honor with the Cowboys, what kind of feeling was that?
It was a huge honor because, playing at old Cowboy Stadium, you see the names up in there and you say to yourself, you want to hit your name in stone of the Dallas Cowboy star. And then, then you get an opportunity to open up a new stadium and you still see a lot of slots up there where names can be filled. But it's one of those things where you just put your head down to the plow, just, do the best you can while you're out there playing. And when I went through the stadium, it just felt like I was at home. Like I belonged there. It was a phenomenal feeling of something that I've always wanted to have my name up there in the stadium, and still on cloud nine.
Yeah, still on cloud nine. Ring of Honor, Hall of Famer, and then it was announced a little more than a week ago that Jimmy Johnson will join you in that Ring of Honor, and it just feels like it's so long overdue. When you're talking about the Ring of Honor, do you ever bring that up with Jerry? Like, dude, you're putting me in before Jimmy. We need to get Jimmy in there.
It was crazy. I remember just talking to Jerry. It was nothing about, the Ring of Honor, but I just knew that it was going to happen really soon after I got in and I saw a lot of the, criticism that Jerry got. I just also knew it was already in his heart when he told me. And it was like he was saying, you're not going to be the only one this year, which was one of the coolest things because I know now a lot of things probably get released and things change. And hopefully, I don't know what people are saying, but, the Dallas Cowboys able to win that championship this year.
Well, I tell you what, it was well-deserved, and it was great to see you go up in the Ring of Honor. There's no question about it. Speaking of the Cowboys, boy, they're on a roll right now. That's for sure. They've been playing well. Dak Prescott is playing well, and they've got themselves primed to be in a pretty good position, still with the division title within sight. Just your thoughts on how the Cowboys are doing, and just kind of looking into the future. What do you think?
Right now, they're playing an all-around game where you got the special teams playing like they're playing, getting short field advantage. But one thing that you see that, Dak is doing that he hasn't done in the past is just command the game from the beginning. It's not like after halftime he's picking up and have to be coming from behind. He commands the game from the beginning of the game, and it's been that way for the last 4 games, and he owns it, and he puts the pedal to the metal, and he keeps going, which is one of the coolest things I see this season, and that's the reason why they're playing so well. And if they can just keep doing this, they'll go a long way.
DeMarcus Ware, the Hall of Famer, joining us here on the Blitz on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. You know, of all people, what it's like, the scrutiny that comes with playing with that star on your helmet. Your quarterback went through it a lot. Dak goes through a lot. So even when he's playing well like he is right now, the Dak haters are going to say they're not beating anybody with a good record. I mean, do it against a good team. With the level of quarterback play that you're seeing out of Dak Prescott, does it matter what the record is of the team that he's playing, or would he be beating good teams if those happen to be on the schedule?
You hit the nail right in the coffin, man. The way that Dak is playing right now, these last 3 or 4 games, if you put him against anybody, they will lose because the defense is playing well, Dak's offense is playing well, the special teams playing well, so they're hard to be stopped. So I'm not even looking at the old schedule. I'm looking at the now schedule, and hopefully this just stays consistent.
Well, DeMarcus, it's interesting like that because really the boogeyman for the Cowboys over the last couple of years have been the San Francisco 49ers. And I think until they beat that team, it's always going to kind of be in the back of their mind. Was there ever a moment for you? Was there that one team that just had a hard time getting past?
For us, it was Philly. We always had we beat them at home, but we found out that you sort of have to go to Goliath, which was Philly at the time, beat them at their place, and say that I own the crown. And that's what they're going to have to do with San Fran. They're going to have to find out that they not be winning at home. It's winning on the road. When they can beat San Francisco on the road, then we're going to really be talking about something.
Hopefully. And with Jimmy going into the Ring of Honor, maybe the curse of of Jimmy gets lifted. We got Ware in the Ring of Honor now, also in the Hall of Fame. I mean, whatever it takes, because it just feels like this team has a chance. You were on some teams with the Cowboys led by Tony Romo that felt like they had a chance. You got your ring when you went to Denver. But what is it about playing with the scrutiny of the stars, some of the things that you saw Tony Romo deal with, that you guys had to deal with as a team, versus maybe when you did go play in Denver and the spotlight isn't quite the same?
When you're on national television, majority every game, when every game is not that noon game, it's a 7 o'clock game, you have a lot more eyes, you have a lot more scrutiny. But also when you're winning, you know, one of the worst things can be is everything is now given to you, right? Because everybody's winning. When you are part of the Dallas Cowboys organization and they're winning, everybody is winning, but you got to stay focused. Stay focused on what has been keeping you winning and keeping, you know, the plate full.
Well, and I would imagine that players like yourself and a Dak Prescott, for example, would take that as a challenge. And it's like, they are looking at me and I'm going to prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, and that's the mentality that I see that they're playing with right now. Is they are very, very focused. From talking with Micah and a couple of the other guys, they are very focused, shutting out the outside world, the critics, and then saying, hey, this is how we're playing, this is how we are, this is our mentality, and just sticking with it.
DeMarcus Ware joining us here on the Blitz on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. I was going to ask you about Micah Parsons. You just brought him up. Early in the year, there was talk like defensive player of the year for sure, maybe even MVP, but he's had some games where he's quiet statistically. 2 or 3 guys double teaming him. He's not drawing a lot of penalties. When you're watching the Cowboys play, and if Micah's not making that big play, getting a sack or blowing somebody up behind the line of scrimmage, getting a TFL, how are you seeing him impact games that you see, but maybe the average fan doesn't?
Yeah, a lot of the fans, they see the big play, they see the sack, but they don't see a guy like Micah Parsons taking 3 guys while somebody else needs to now get the pressure and go and make that big play. Or they don't see a play where, you know what, Micah might be chasing a guy from behind and the guy in front of him makes a play and they're like, why Micah didn't make that play? Well, it was made because Micah was pursuing, or he was getting the pressure. They don't look at the batted balls and the interceptions that, you know, they're looking at the interceptions that the cornerbacks are having, but not the batted ball that Micah would be batting down. So they don't look at that as a stat for him. So he's been very disruptive, and sometimes, you know, you don't get that stat of a sack because that's what sort of defines him.
All right, DeMarcus. Yeah, you know as well as I do, though, you were held on every play. I mean, I know you were. and when you look at Micah Parsons, it looks like there's a lot of holding going on. Sometimes it's called, sometimes it's not. That's just something I guess you just have to get over. You know what's going to happen. And you just got to get there anyway.
You know what? When the way that I played, I did the holding, I did the pulverizing, I did everything that it was possible to get to the quarterback. So if you put 2, if you put 3, that's a challenge. They'll let you know that I can be slowed down, but I'm not going to ever be stopped. And so that's, you know, my mentality, how I play. That's how I tell Micah how he should play. And I can see that he's been playing like that, you know, lights out now these last couple games.
Hall of Famer DeMarcus Ware here on the Blitz. Now you see Deron Bland setting the NFL record for pick sixes in a season. We still got a long ways to go. So I'm asking a guy that was known as a great pass rusher. Is it more important to have a great secondary or the pass rush? Which comes first, the chicken or the egg?
You know what? If the chicken is the pass rush and the egg is the secondary, it's crazy, but the egg is a little bit more important. It's not who is hatching it. So I just, you know, so the secondary, when you're, especially in this league now, when the quarterback has to get off the ball in 1.5 seconds and you got a secondary that can play man-to-man, and now you got 2 extra seconds left, the pass rush always wins because that's more about technique. And, you know, 4 guys working together, so it can happen. But, you know, the egg is more important, which is the cornerback.
Well, you know, it's interesting. And you look at Deron Bland, DeMarcus, and this guy is just incredible. I mean, sets the NFL record, and he just seems to always be around the football.
He is, and that's the knack just from studying in the meeting rooms, a guy that just gets it. When you get a guy that is always around the ball, maybe not making a lot of plays, but the plays that he should make, he's always there. That comes from the meeting room and him just being smart and knowing where to be at in the right place at the right time.
Is it a good or bad thing, DeMarcus, that he is playing so well that a guy like Diggs you don't miss? I mean, you don't hear people talking every week, man, we miss this guy. Man, is that good or bad?
You know, in the world, people think about the name and the jersey have to be out there. But when you ask Bland probably who's helping him. He probably say Diggs poured into me. Diggs is still giving me advice. So you don't see the Diggs name out there. And I know I'm talking about Diggs because I know Diggs. He is probably pouring into him, telling him what to do. So that's what you don't see it being missing. It's just now you got the knowledge in Bland and you got Diggs helping them do the whole thing. And it's a team. It's a team thing.
DeMarcus, do you miss playing?
No, I don't. I miss the locker room. I really enjoyed, just a team camaraderie, being a captain for so many years, and but putting the pads back on. Now I miss game time. I miss second quarterback. I'll take it all back.
You get that. I remember one time we asked you, what does it sound like when you sack a quarterback, and you told us, there's certain noises. Some of them, you heard them, a little bit. You got to them. How do you fill that void now?
With family. A lot of guys, they struggle with getting out of the league and don't know what to do. But my family is my new locker room where I get to enjoy my kids and go and travel and do the things that I really enjoy. And for me, teaming up with people like Crown Royal, because I was very generous when I played. And I'm down here in San Antonio right now, and we're hosting this, I would say, the Generosity Hour epic watch party tonight. And it's for the military, for just people who just serve us selflessly. And we're not just saying we're doing a small party. We have a huge, country music singer with Brayland, and he's phenomenal. So I can't wait to host this party tonight for the military and just show them that it's about them. It's important, and it's all on Crown Royal for just putting this together.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun out there at that party. Not only you have the music, cigar rolling station, food trucks are going to be out there, and you're watching Monday Night Football with DeMarcus Ware. It doesn't get better than that, does it?
It is going to be a party.
Hey, have you been to the Red Berry Estate? That's a nice place out there.
I haven't. I looked at it online, and man, it looks phenomenal.
Yeah,
it's a good place.
You're going to have a good
time.
You're going to
have a good time.
You're going to have a really good time out there because most people have a great time when they come to San Antonio because we certainly know how to throw a party, and we know Crown Royal knows how to throw a party as well. So you get the best of both worlds, man.
Yeah, no doubt. I just wanted to thank you guys for having me on. It's been great, especially me being able to talk about something that's great, right? I mean, that's what just like you said, your channel is the best channel, and it's the best channel in San Antonio. So I'm throwing it out there that it is. And just on behalf of Crown, just being here, man, just thank y'all for that.
Appreciate it.
We're going to throw a party.
Appreciate it.
Awesome.
The great 94 on 94.1.
That's right.
San Antonio sports star, Hall of Famer DeMarcus Ware. Enjoy tonight, man. We'll catch up down the road.
All right, y'all take care. Thank you.
Appreciate it. DeMarcus Ware on the Buyers Barricades guest line, where they provide traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com.
I always love talking to that guy. And he mentioned coming to training camp here. Back in the day, they would they'd stay at the Marriott. And so all the TV stations would set up on top of the roof. After the meetings, they would come out. They would always provide us with a player. The Cowboys did. And my favorite was DeMarcus Ware. It was always great.
It was always great. And when I was working with Dat Wynn, they were, teammates and friends for so long, you hear Alamo Dome stories that you would hear that you go, well, that can't be true.
Oh man.
Yeah, except for, they were.
Great talking to him.
All right. Do you feel better about Dak Prescott beating up on bad teams?
Not really.
Did you hear the man, DeMarcus Ware? It doesn't matter. The zone that he is in right now doesn't matter who's on the other side.
Dude, he's a cowboy. He's got a star on his helmet, right? And he's in the Ring of Honor. What's he going to say? Dak sucks?
No, I mean, I expect honesty from DeMarcus
Ware.
Sure,
of course.
And I saw him, was it last year, 2 years ago? Was it 2 years ago? Army-Navy game? I think was it last year? Were you a part of it, or was it the one
last year? Oh, we
Hey,
saw Jason Witten last year.
Yeah, who's not DeMarcus Ware?
No. I'm just saying that's who we saw
All
last
right,
year.
So it must have been in New York. And, we got this interview set up with DeMarcus Ware, Super Bowl champion. He's coming in, and the PR people hand me a bio, and he's wearing a Broncos jersey.
Oh, wow.
Well, because he won a Super Bowl with the Broncos.
Which kind of still rubs Cowboy fans a little raw.
It does me.
Yeah.
It does me.
But he's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
Was Sean Payton the coach there in Denver?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I thought he might have been.
No, he won his Super Bowl in New Orleans.
Yeah, he did. With a great quarterback, Drew Brees.
Whose arm doesn't work anymore.
Is that Sean Payton's fault?
Apparently, he wore it out.
Exactly.
We'll talk more Cowboys coming up as they get ready for the Seahawks. Clarence Hill from the Fort Worth Star-Telegram joins us next here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you've got any issues at the house with your plumbing, your AC, your heater this time of year, you might need your AC during the day and your heater at night. There is one company to call, and that is Quartermoon Plumbing, Heating, and AC at 210-651-5899. At Quartermoon, they are experts at worst-case scenarios, big job, small job, residential or commercial. Their service trucks are fully stocked, and they have all the equipment needed for any job. No commission sales reps. They'll provide estimates and second opinions, and they have a great experienced staff that has earned an A-plus ranking with the Better Business Bureau. And at Quartermoon, they are green certified. 210-651-5899 is the phone number. 651-5899 or online at quartermoonplumbing.com.
'Tis the season for shopping, sharing, and giving. We're giving you 10 grand to spread the holiday cheer. 3,000 for your favorite charity, 3,500 for a friend, and 3,500 for yourself. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. On game day, you never have to decide which teams to watch, only what combination of bites, burgers, wings, and more to order. Plus, where else are your favorite draft beers always poured at a frozen 29 degrees? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
We take whiskey seriously. Taste the difference of a hand-selected bourbon at your local lodge, like the Twin Peaks Buffalo Trace Barrel Select.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
I have lots of fragrance lovers on my list, and Ulta Beauty has all I need to add joy to their holiday season. Shop your favorite fragrances from YSL, Carolina Herrera, Valentino, and Ariana Grande's new exclusive Cloud Pink scent. Plus, with a fragrance purchase of $70 or more, get a plush robe or throw, valued at $70, while supplies last. Shop the gifts that bring joy to everyone on your list this holiday season, especially you. Ulta Beauty, the possibilities are beautiful.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are going on now at Lowe's. Right now, get the best deals of the season, like up to 40% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories from brands like DeWalt, Craftsman, and Cobalt. Start shopping today to find these savings in-store and online, because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Go to nomoredraftywindows.com for full offer details. Attention all homeowners. Do you know when to replace your windows? Feeling too hot or cold? It's time to replace. Fog between the glass. Time to replace. Spending too much on expensive energy that literally goes out the window? It's definitely time to replace. If you've put off replacing windows in your home because it's too expensive, here's great news. You can now get a free in-home window consultation and free price quote from Renewal by Andersen, the company with the most 5-star reviews among leading full-service window replacement companies. And right now, you can save $359 off every window and $887 off every door. Just text ENERGY to 200-300 for your free consultation on top-quality affordable windows or patio doors for no dollars down, no payments, and no interest for a year. That's right. You don't pay a dime for an entire year. Plus, save $359 off every window and $887 off every door. But hurry, these big dollar savings end this month. Text ENERGY to 200-300 right now. Text the word ENERGY to 200-300. Don't wait. Text ENERGY to 200-300.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
If you're hit by a car, truck, or commercial vehicle, you need help with vehicle repairs, car rental, medical care, Davis Law Firm can help get your life back on track. For over 25 years, we have secured important verdicts and settlements for our clients, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car or truck wreck or hit by a commercial vehicle, call the Fours right now. Call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Hi, folks. Rob Thompson here. I want to take a minute to talk with you about advertising here on San Antonio Sports Star. I get this question all the time. How do I get started? Well, it's awfully easy. Contact our sales director. Her name is Morgan Harrison. Her email address is morgan.harrison@alphamediausa.com. From there, she'll send out one of our great folks, and they'll connect with you on what we can do for you here at San Antonio Sports Star. Here at Alpha Media, we are a full-service advertising company. Radio is just the tip of the iceberg of what can be done. Also, TV. Everybody streams it. We can work with you. Happy connecting.
This is Jim Rome. Have a take, don't suck on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Floresville.
San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the Aggies introduced their new head football coach. It's former Duke head coach and reigning ACC Coach of the Year, Mike Elko. And the Houston Cougars, they parted ways with Dana Holgorsen. And once again, Roadrunners head coach Jeff Traylor listed as one of the front runners for that job. By the way, Greg Luca, the San Antonio Express News, says there are rumors of a potential $2 million increase to the Roadrunners football budget.
Powell's back, throws it.
Oh, look out.
Picked up. It's Bland. It's Bland.
Oh, all my mind was like, just go score. Please go score.
He's got one man to beat at the 20.
Every time the ball goes back in the air, I go back to my offensive ways, trying to get the ball, just trying to see what I can do with the ball in my hands.
That is unbelievable. That's the most pick sixes in one season in NFL history. 5 touchdowns. Where did you come from?
Now I was just trying to keep going, trying to go all the way for the team to try to get a Super Bowl.
This is the War Room on the Blitz.
What the hell's going on out here?
Cowboys, Texans, Eagles, Niners, the NFC East. If they're playing for the Super Bowl, then you'll hear about them right here.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
This is the War Room.
You want to crown them? Then crown their ass.
On 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
They are who we thought they were.
Here's the Blitzes, Jason and Joe.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jay Simmons. Going up to 6:30 tonight, getting you ready for Monday Night Football, a game you can listen to here on 94.1. Bears Vikings, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. And speaking of Flight by Yingling, we're going to be with them Thursday night out at Perry's Pizzeria and Tap House, the one over there at the Rim just off of 1604, because the Cowboys are playing on Thursday night against the Seattle Sea Chickens. Let's talk about it with our friend Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram, joining us on the Buyers Barricades guest line. I know you had to work Thanksgiving, and it's middle of game week, so it's like Thursday night in your world, isn't it?
Yeah, we're all confused. This is crazy because this is a Thursday for the Cowboys. This is a Thursday, and you know we're getting ready for, I guess, tomorrow we have a phone interview, and this is our last day of access until game day. So we're all confused because yesterday we were working doing football and that press conference and everything else on Sunday where everybody else is watching football. So it's been an interesting week, but I guess we are the least of the concerns because the Cowboys themselves have to play 3 games in 12 days. That's a big toll on their bodies, and they're trying to get through this week. So you have that 10-day off break before they play the Eagles.
I got to ask you something, Clarence, because I know Dak Prescott talked today, and the question was asked. I'm not sure if it was you that asked, but why is he playing so well now? And I think he mentioned the fact that he's going to have a daughter. Am I accurate on that?
Yeah. He said it's strength. You know the dad's strength. You know you got to have that dad's strength, the old man's strength, all that stuff. But Dak and his girlfriend, not fiance, but girlfriend, announced on Saturday on social media that they were having a baby, and he's going to have a baby girl. It's going to be due in March, and we finally got a chance to talk to him today, and he talked about the excitement of being a dad, how he's pumped, and so it's not been a distraction, right? Because he's played his best football over the last month, 6 weeks, and he's so he's dealing with a girlfriend being pregnant and dealing with all that other stuff and trying to, I guess, keep it a secret until they could no longer keep it a secret because he was showing. But it certainly has not affected his focus on the field because he's playing the best football of his career. He's blaming on dad's strength.
Well, all right. Now,
best pass he's thrown all season.
I mean,
exactly.
There's
Smart
too many.
man,
There's too many jokes with that one. But honestly, though, the guy was playing for a contract extension. You're a girl dad. I'm a girl dad. Joe's a girl dad. They're expensive. I mean, he's playing for an extension because I imagine his is going to be expensive.
Well, let's be honest about this. Unlike Dak, we're broke. He already making 40. Let me speak for myself. Y'all may be making big money in San Antonio, but hey, I'm balling on a budget with my daughters. Okay, I got 2 daughters in college who are fighting over the car.
You send your kid to Rice, man. You can't talk about being on a budget and send your kid to Rice.
Budget, man. Balling on the saying this, Rice is expensive. Dak is already making $40 million a year. He don't need a new deal to afford that baby because he's gonna get a new deal, but he's already making $40 million a year. Come on. We're not gonna worry about the expense of that baby. Now the mom and the baby together, they might be expensive, but we're not gonna worry about Dak's expenses for that baby because he got it 10 times over compared to us.
More than 10.
Yeah, more than 10. Yes.
Math is hard, but it's a lot more than 10. But regardless, he is playing great football, and the Dak haters are saying, well, he hadn't played anybody yet.
Why are you calling Joe out like that? I mean, call him by name. Call him by name. Say it with your chest.
Clarence, I mean, come on, seriously. Right? I mean, he played well against the Eagles. That was a great game for him. But the Giants with Danny DeVito and then the Commanders, I mean, come on.
Listen, we all know the narrative, and we know that what the haters are going to say. The narrative's going to say, Dak acknowledged it himself. I don't know, I can't use this word, but he basically said, I haven't done crap. I haven't done crap. It's all about, and he used the S word, but he said, I haven't done crap. It's all about continue to build and grow because his big goal is not MVP, is not being on the high streak, it's win the Super Bowl. He hasn't done anything. He knows what he's going to be judged in the playoffs and all that other stuff that's here to come. But it's a daily radio show. We can talk about how he's playing right now. We can acknowledge that there's no quarterback in football playing better than one Dak Prescott right now. We can acknowledge that Pro Football Focus has him as the highest graded quarterback in the NFL right now. Those are true. And yes, you can say he's done it against bad teams, but I don't remember these other quarterbacks doing it against bad teams the way Dak has done it against bad teams. And I'm glad you brought up the Philadelphia game because that's what Dak and the Cowboys talk about, how their offense has continued to improve. Even though they lost, it wasn't because the offense took a step back. It wasn't the 49ers game. This has been a totally different team, totally different offense since that 49ers game. And that's why you can say, well, they're not just doing it against the doing it against the Giants and the Commanders. They actually put up a lot of yards and points. He threw for 377 yards against those Eagles and on the road. So he's probably going to be able to do similar stuff at home against that same Eagles team. The offense has taken a huge step forward, and I think it's more than just playing bad teams. They got it going right now.
Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram joining us here on the Blitz. Cowboys at 8-3. The offense was a work in progress early in the year, and we talked a lot about it. Mike McCarthy for a bit did not look comfortable calling plays. He looked stressed. Dak didn't have command of the offense, but he has really, maybe since the Chargers game, the Rams game, even the loss to the Eagles, and the last three. He looks so much in control of the offense. This deep in the season, when you look at what Mike McCarthy is doing calling plays, and then you watch Justin Herbert last night and you see what the Chargers are doing, is there now validation for Mike McCarthy making the move away from Kellen Moore?
Yeah, I mean, I think so, and I think that's one thing I've been railing about. I don't think Mike McCarthy's gotten enough credit for the job he's done. First of all, 12-5 and 12-5. The Cowboys have not had back-to-back 12-win seasons going back to the 90s. Okay, on top of that, he won last year for the first 5 games, or went 4-1 without the starting quarter, without Dak Prescott, way backup quarterback. You see around the league when you lose your starting quarterback, hello, New York Jets, how the season can go awry, and he kept this season afloat, kept this thing afloat with those two quarterbacks. I mean, in those two situations, you come into this year, and everybody act like somehow Mike McCarthy's career as offensive coordinator was somehow below Kellen Moore's. I mean, Mike McCarthy was a hot quarterback guru, offensive guru, going back to his days with the New Orleans Saints. And certainly he has a lot to do with their success in Green Bay under Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. I know Aaron Rodgers, people trying to make he was an empty headset under Aaron Rodgers calling on plays, but Mike McCarthy has a history of dealing with quarterbacks going back to Joe Montana when he first broke the league with Kansas City. So what you're right, it's been a growth. He's gotten more comfortable. He's gotten back to if Dak is in a hot streak, Dak is in the zone, but Mike McCarthy's in the zone, not just with the passing game, but with the running game. Just watch, you saw some wide open runs, some yardage that Tony Pollard is getting. It was based on the play call. A lot of those plays that Dak was made, the wide open receivers, it was based on the play call. So I think Mike McCarthy is in the zone. He should start getting some respect for the job he's done. He's definitely a better coordinator than Kellen Moore.
He has done a good job, and it looks like everybody's comfortable with it. It looks like he's using Prescott in the way Dak wants to be used, and he really looks comfortable, and that is a compliment, Clarence, to Dak Prescott. He really looks in control of this offense, there's no question. As we look ahead, though, and we all know the schedule is going to get tougher in the month of December, and I really thought Philly was going to stumble either in Kansas City or last night against Buffalo, and they didn't do either one. That game against Philadelphia coming up in December at Jerry World, I mean, to me, the Cowboys have to win that football game.
There's no question they have to win, or they should win. And you can say that about every game. Every game the Cowboys play, it's going to be Buffalo. And they got to beat Miami. They got to beat these winning teams and all this other stuff. And the way the Cowboys have played at home, I think they will win that game. But you know how it is. Even if they win that game, it's going to be, they got to do it in the playoffs. It's always going to be another moving of the goalposts for the Cowboys team until they get it done in the postseason. Before this season, for what they're trying to do, where they're playing for a confidence builder going into the playoffs, beating Philadelphia will be huge. Let's start with Seattle. Beat Seattle first on Thursday.
Yeah.
Then you can focus. You got 10 days off. The good news for the Cowboys is that they're healthy. Everybody's practicing, coming to the streak. If they can get through this game, then you got 10 days off for Philadelphia. They will be healthy going to the Eagles game, ready to play their best football.
And the reality, it only matters what they do in the playoffs. I mean, regardless, they're a playoff team. I think we know that. Can they get it done in the playoffs in the second round? Because the way it looks now, Atlanta, New Orleans should be a win, and then San Francisco or Philadelphia in the second round. That's what we're looking at. And while we talk about Dak and the offense, the defense is playing lights out. Deron Bland sets that record. We were talking with DeMarcus Ware earlier in the show, and I asked him, is it good or bad that you lose a player of Diggs' caliber and nobody's talking about him? Nobody seems to miss him. Is that good or bad for the Cowboys?
I mean, it's a good problem to have. And one thing I said, I don't know if I told you guys, but, when Diggs went out today, because I saw Bland last year, saw him in training camp, I really liked him. And I said they have better backup cornerbacks than our backup offensive linemen. When Diggs went out, that's when you had the 3 offensive linemen out and going to the Arizona game and really set back the offense. But it's not a bad problem to have when Diggs is playing so well. Not Diggs, but Bland is playing so well, and your future is bright because you already have Diggs signed to a long-term deal, and so you have both of them back next year. But how can you be upset? How can it be a bad thing when you got a replacement coming in and putting himself in Defensive Player of the Year conversation because he's having a year like no one ever has had before with these 5 pick sixes for touchdowns.
I mean, that's incredible what he's been able to do, and it really is incredible. Speaking of the defense, though, I know that Shaq Leonard is scheduled to come in tomorrow. What are your thoughts there, Clarence? Do you think the Cowboys are serious about trying to sign this guy?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be bringing him in if they weren't serious. And, you're talking to the guys, they're really comfortable with his medical. They need to see how it fits. But all the people that say the Cowboys like their guys and don't do whatever they can to improve, and we're mad at them for not making moves at the trade deadline. They've added Martavis Bryant to hopefully give them a player or two maybe down in the future. Martavis Bryant has looked good in practice. He's getting his sea legs back after not playing since 2018, and now they're kicking the tires and possibly adding Shaquille Leonard, who is a 4-time all-pro type linebacker, 4 all-pros in his first 6 years in the league. Certainly he's had some injury issues the last couple of years for a Cowboys team that must stop the run, that lost Leighton Vander Esch. Bringing him in to have shore up your run defense going into December and January when stopping the run matters most. This is a great move. They get it done.
Yeah, hopefully they do
keep away from the Eagles
this week.
Yeah.
Right. And there's that too. But he could help. He's needed. Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. Make sure you follow him on Twitter. Read all his great work there at the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. Always appreciate it, my friend. We'll talk to you next week.
Thank you, guys, man.
Appreciate it. Clarence Hill on the Buyers Barricades guest line, where they provide traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Again, Cowboys Seahawks coming up on Thursday night, a game that you can listen to here on 94.1. Brought to you by AA Best Bail Bonds, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, Ewald Kubota, and the law office of Jesse Hernandez.
It's R&R in the morning.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, Rudy returns one day closer to the Dallas Cowboys as Jeff Traylor got a decision to make. Lots of conversation there. And when will the Spurs finally win one? I think the Hawks might be the cure that ails them. Now we're going to go poke the bear and figure out what the Blitz is doing. Don't miss anything. The party starts at 6.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are going on now at Lowe's. Right now, get the best deals of the season, like up to 40% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories from brands like DeWalt, Craftsman, and Cobalt. Start shopping today to find these savings in-store and online, because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Ancestry makes the perfect gift to give people because it literally blew my mind.
It's literally like you're giving them something that they would have no knowledge of.
Which is very important because for us to basically be able to find our missing family or to see my indigenous heritage confirmed inside there. It's one gift, but it's so many different things.
Show someone where they came from this holiday season with Ancestry DNA. Now on sale at Ancestry.com.
Hi, what brings you to the clinic today?
Oh, the baby's not feeling well. I think she might have a fever.
Well, let's check her temp with the Exergen thermometer. You're right. These Exergen thermometers are very accurate. Reads 101.2.
Oh, gosh. Well, that Exergen thermometer sure is fast and easy to use.
Yes, and many doctors recommend Exergen for home use.
Exergen thermometers, backed by over 100 clinical studies, are available at Walmart and participating retailers. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in 1 wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
Oh, I love this restaurant. Glad we got a table quickly.
What's that sign say?
Caution, wet floor?
No, right next to it.
If you are 60 or older, you may be at increased risk of serious consequences from RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, compared to adults younger than 60. I didn't know that.
Not all dangers come with warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. RSV vaccines, including Pfizer's, are available. Learn more at bewareofrsv.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, save $200 on a DeWalt miter saw. Now just $399. And there's more. Save $100 on a DeWalt table saw. Only $299. Visit us in-store or online for more deals you can't beat. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Learn more at chase.com/business premier. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Account subject to credit approval. Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank. Any member FDIC.
Oh, not this song again.
Hello, Sarah. Real quick, if you had to choose, would you listen to elevator music all day or deal with payroll compliance?
Oh, payroll compliance for sure.
Wait, really?
Staying compliant is so much easier with Gusto. Gusto automatically calculates my taxes and files with all the right agencies for me.
That actually sounds great.
Hold up. Can Gusto help my small business with compliance too?
Of course they can.
Choose payroll compliance without the ups and downs. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Did the potato peels break the disposal again? Shower cold all of a sudden? Family in town and the toilet's clogged up? When things go wrong, call Woods to make it right. You'll receive the royal treatment. Celebrating 67 years in business, ask about our $67 drain cleaning special. Woods Comfort Systems for all your air conditioning, heating, and plumbing needs. License number 16934C, RMP 15462.
Don't go through another year with that awful joint pain. Call QC Kinetics right now and make 2024 the year you go back to living a normal life again. Hey, it's James Pudger with San Antonio Sports Star. QC Kinetics can give you your life back. They're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. These are all natural treatments that can repair and restore that damaged tissue, giving you pain-free movement again. QC Kinetics has tens of thousands of satisfied patients around the country. People who have had knee, back, shoulder pain, who were able to get lasting relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. If you have pain from an old injury or pain associated with arthritis, you need to check this out. The future of medicine is here with the regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. Make the call now so you can get the most out of 2024. Get back to doing what you love, and don't forget, you can use your HSA and FSA funds. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. Locations in Hollywood Park, Westover Hills, and New Braunfels.
Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
When traveling to see A&M in College Station, make sure you bring along the guys from 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Listen anywhere on the Odyssey radio app.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Reinagel. I'm Jay Semitic. Howdy. Taking you up to 6:30. Monday Night Football brought to you by Flight by Yingling. Minnesota, Chicago.
Yes. A barn burner.
You know, that's about as good of a game as what just happened.
It might actually be a pretty good game.
Sure.
I mean, it might. And if you're a Cowboy fan, you're rooting for the Bears, by the way.
Sure. At least Rudy J is.
He's not a Bears fan anymore.
He might be.
Nah. I think he went from Cowboys to Texans, and then I don't know where he's going from there, but
deep down, it's still Chicago. It really is. He's back from vacation. He'll be on tomorrow morning, which would be good. Friday, Blitz is going to be live out at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. great championship weekend upon us in college football.
Yeah.
There are some really good games, especially that Friday night game, the Pac-12 championship game.
I am looking forward to that. Oregon and Washington. My gut tells me that Oregon will get their revenge and beat Washington. It was a hell of a game the first time around.
Yep.
And came right down to the wire. So I expect the same thing this time.
Although a lot of people thought Oregon should have won that first matchup, including me.
Yep.
Washington struggled Saturday in the Apple Cup against Cam Ward and the Washington State Cougars.
Cam Ward looked good in that game.
Cam Ward, I mean, he had a rough stretch in the middle of the year.
He did.
And it sucks that they're not bowl eligible. And I'm so happy for Cam. I mean, the kid's going to graduate next week.
Yeah.
I mean, in 3.5 years, the kid's
Wow,
graduating.
that's pretty cool.
You think about starting his career with Eric Morris over at UIW and then going out to Pullman. And I went to the Apple Cup last year, and that was a hell of a game. But I wonder how much that will hurt Washington in the eyes of the committee, especially if Oregon wins on Friday night. And then you look at what Texas did over the weekend and just totally curb stomping Texas Tech to the point that Arch Manning got into the game. And that was so bizarre because game's over. People are ready to oh, wait, Arch is in.
Yeah.
I'm sticking around.
Got to stick around and see what he does.
And because Oregon earlier in the year struggled with Texas Tech.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you're looking for those head-to-head type matchups, you wonder how that factors into the committee. And then you've got Alabama. An incredible win, 4th and 31. And it wasn't even 4th and 31. You muffed the damn punt. Auburn had that game won.
Oh, my gosh.
Does the committee celebrate and reward the victory? Or do you go, dude, you guys struggled against a 6-win Auburn team?
Look, here's what's going to happen. If Alabama finds a way to beat Georgia, Alabama and Georgia are in the playoffs.
Yeah.
That's going to happen. And then you've got Michigan that's there already, unless they stumble against Iowa, which I don't expect them to do. So Texas, you got to wonder. And then you wonder if Oregon does beat Washington, they're in. Or if Washington wins that game, they're in. And Texas is going to be on the outside looking in.
Is it better for Texas? Would it have been better for Texas to play Oklahoma in the Big 12 championship game, a chance to avenge their only loss on the year? You get Oklahoma State tried everything they could to lose to BYU and ended up tripping into a double overtime win. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the committee. If Georgia rolls, Oregon rolls, Michigan rolls, Texas rolls, I do think Texas could end up in that 4 spot.
They could. You got to root for Georgia to beat Alabama, though.
Yeah, and convincingly. And at the same time, Florida State, and I feel bad for them, they're not the same team without their quarterback, and they're going to get penalized for that.
They are. And look, and fair or not, it is what it is. Although, if you're undefeated, how do you leave them out?
It's easy.
Well, I don't know that it is. And that's what I say. Washington's going to get in, too, if they beat Oregon, because they're undefeated.
When it's all said and done, it's a made-for-TV event. And Florida State doesn't have their main actor anymore.
You can't keep somebody else out and put a one-loss team in if Florida State's undefeated. You can't do it.
Well, I mean, but watch.
Yeah, well.
I mean, watch.
I don't know who is Florida State playing in the championship game. Louisville.
Yeah.
Who got beat by Kentucky.
And Louisville could actually win that game.
So that would end that.
So the Longhorn rooting is Longhorns root for Washington, root for Georgia, root for Louisville.
Yes. Well, not necessarily Washington.
Yeah. Because Oregon's got 1 loss.
Sure. So if Washington's undefeated.
Yeah, they're going to be in there, and Oregon's out of the mix.
Right.
Yeah. We got all week to figure all this out.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. Monday Night Football tonight, right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, brought to you by Flight by Yingling, Minnesota, and Chicago. Coming up next, Mike McCarthy tomorrow morning, 6:45 with Rob and Rudy here on San Antonio Sports Star.
It's the Blitz with Jason and Joe. Follow Jason at Jason Minutes.